There we go. I almost got distracted, but I didn't, and I'm only slightly late. Hello, good evening, everyone. Hope you all are doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome back and welcome in, and all that stuff. Yes. Hellos, though, and welcome back to, the game that takes for fucking ever to show up on screen. Factorio, there we go. There we go. Let me see if I can fit it to the screen a little better. There we go, that's a little better. Yeah, welcome back to some more Factorio. We're gonna be just hopping right on into this. I think I'm gonna be solo for a little while today. Yeah, welcome back to the factory that's gonna give me a fucking heart attack. Let me see here. I've gotta keep my phone up and stuff. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, where we left off yesterday is, we've got some stuff we need to work on. Namely, we are down to our last bit of copper for the most part. We're bringing some in from way out here. But that's not going to last forever, considering how much we're using. So, I had a little, my internet's struggling a little bit there. But yes, so, we're going to go ahead and, settings, hold on. Just adjust my sound a little bit. There we go. So today, we are going to continue our work on our, new copper train line system thing. Of which I have forgotten how I'm going to do this. Let me go up there and fucking fix this real quick, because I forgot. We aren't going to be doing just ore delivery, we're going to be doing plate delivery, so I need to go restructure stuff up there. Let me see here, I need a bunch of furnaces. I know where I have those. They're down here. Right here. We're gonna take a good handful of those. And we're gonna take, I got plenty of inserters, I got plenty of loaders. I might need some extra tracks soon, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and grab some of these while I'm down here. I need probably some extra conveyors as well soon. I'm gonna go ahead and do, a similar kind of system to what Neku has going, but actually functional. Because yeah, I've got a bone to pick with you a little bit here, Neku. I got a little bit of a bone to pick with you. A little bit of a bone here. I still have tons of those, but I'll just grab some extra ones, because why the fuck not? Grab a little bit of extra everything here. Green. There we go. Got a tad bit of a bone to pick with ye. Let me see here. So I got everything else I really need for the most part. I got inserters aplenty. I've got 410 of them. I've got plenty of conveyor belts. I've got plenty of power lines. I need some more substations. I'll see about grabbing more. Yeah, should be good. Okay, I guess she needs... Ah! Oh, jeez, I'm not happy with me today. Let's see here. Right, cliff bombs, that's what I need next. Right, cliff bombs are right here. Grab a good handful of those. I should also get, grab a burner. I think there's one down this way somewhere. One of these boxes somewhere over here. Not there. Yeah, not in there. Is it this box? It might be this box. Yeah, here it is. So I'll have a burner to burn, any wooden coal and stuff that I pick up on site instead of having to run back here to dump my inventory. I think that'll be a good idea. So let us, just seeing if there's any other items I should grab out of here. Might be useful. I don't think there are, but, we'll see. I don't see anything. I think we're good, yeah. At least nothing I need in there. Grab a couple extra things of landfill as well, because might need that. Are there any other boxes of stuff I might need? There's a singular radar in there. Nothing in there I need. Bunch of science in here. Science and sulfur. I guess I'll grab these. It'll help me build stuff. I'll grab those, just because why not? Grab those. I should be good there. And now the next thing I need to do is, need to make some Omega mining drills, which I need some blue tracks for. Blue conveyors. Which, fortunately, is a good few in there. So I got plenty of blue conveyors. I need iron and copper. Okay. Unsurprising, but fortunately I can just get a bunch of plates there. There we go. Make another one. What am I out of? Engine units and iron. Okay. Just, you know, slurp a bunch more iron off there. I think I accidentally picked up a little bit of coal. Yep. And the electric engine units. I'll grab a bunch of those. And then I'm out of iron again. Also sorry about booping my mic there a little bit. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, gonna have this all get destroyed here. Because that needs to be changed. Yeah, we'll fix that around so I can actually have a working system here. Oh, apparently we're missing a little light there. Oh no, we're not. This is actually not supposed to be like this at all, because this was originally going to be a station, and then it wasn't because we put stuff down. Alright, out we go. Missing a rail there. Fix that. Yeah, because there's probably a couple rails that are not able to be put down because we have Marcia in the way. But yeah, we'll fix that too. And now I'm out of landfill. Apparently I had to grab more than I realized. So let's go back and get that. Let's go get some of that. So yeah, we are going to be going through this pretty fucking quickly here. Our base does use a lot of copper. Especially considering we aren't actually even producing enough copper plates anymore to keep up with our base's demand. Somehow. I don't even know why we're having issues. It's probably building back up, just back up some materials or something. It's likely something like that. I don't know where all the coppers go. It's probably all going to, like, the green chips to produce more chips. That's, yeah, definitely where the most of it is. I'm gonna have this one actually place all the guesses on that track, and this one can place them over here. There we go. Definitely need to upgrade those inserters a little bit, though. Anyway, we'll get our new miners here soon, once we're done crafting these last couple modules. I'm going to be upgrading the shit out of these drills. I forgot to go grab the fucking... Did I run halfway back and then just turn around after getting distracted? I did. Need to go get the fucking landfill so we can actually build this little rail bridge out and not get distracted this time. That'd be great. Might also try to like add another bit of yellow science production somewhere just to buff it up a little bit. I don't know, because like we have enough stuff for more of these, I just don't really want to buff it up too much. Because right now the system we have works. It's slow and gradual, but we're getting the research done. We're getting it done. Why the hell did they upgrade this to... You know what? No, actually, that's fair. I can't complain about that. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the production on that, just so we can save some extra copper or something. Ah, I see. Neku never fixed this. Either. Cool. Yeah, let's do that so we actually have that functioning. That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be fantastic even. That way, once we do need to make more green science, you know, it's actually able to do more than, like, 5. And you also never reconnected that. Right. Stop getting distracted, Strum. We can fix all that later. First things first, yeah, landfill. Let me also just see if there's anything useful in here. As I can tell. Actually, I will take the tracks. The rails. The rails. Nothing else in here that looks like I need, so... Bam. I'll grab a couple, a little over 1,000. No, I'll just take as much concrete as I can. That way, every time I run in and out of that area, it's a little faster. Because, yeah, if I'm running on normal ground, it's not as fast as if I'm running on concrete. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. Just to make each trip a little faster here. This is not going to really fit too well for most of the angles, but it's okay. There we go. That works. How much did I fucking grab? A lot, apparently. Yeah, apparently a fucking lot of concrete. Holy shit. God damn. Didn't realize how much I actually grabbed. That's crazy. Now we gotta get rid of all that, and that is not nearly enough landfill. Great. You know, I didn't actually need to delete those, or that. Oops. I guess I'll put the big burner down and get it rigged up to just be able to dump some wood in there. Ah, more of that. Okay. That's fine. Do a warehouse for wooden coal there. How the fuck did I miss placing that? There we go. We having a good stream? A whooper in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today as well. And thanks for swinging by. Welcome in. Hello. So far, so good. We only just really kind of started, though, so, you know, we're still getting into it, you know? Just doing a little bit of tree clearing, doing a little bit of work to get prepped for making whole thing over here. Which I need to get more landfill again. Is this biome fucking sucks? Dump all this wood and coal into here. There we go. There we go. I'll keep it burning a little better. Help make a little, just a little bit of extra power, you know? Mainly just to clear my inventory. Goodness me, do they get a lot of wood from trees. That should be good. I'll go ahead and ask them to destroy all this too. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need way more landfill. So much wood. So much wood. We'll keep clearing it. Eventually I'll have enough space to do everything I want to over here, but I just also, again, have to fucking fill in all this marsh. So much marsh. Ugh. Can I have my deconstruct tool? Thank you. Click on it 3 times before it goes. Okay, let's see here. Destroy all this as well. Let's see here. Do I have, yeah, let's check this. We still only have 110% XP ratio. Hey, hello there to you as well. Welcome in, Foxy, in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. Hello, welcome in. Okay, I think I've cleared enough for now. I gotta go get more landfill. Hate this biome with a passion, but it's where the good resources are, so we'll have to deal with it. Okay. Doesn't look like I have any trains going back. So I will. Do I have any trains over here? Nope, they're all currently in the base. Probably because this is backed up. Yep, so they're not going to be empty for a while. At least the system works. And now I gotta trudge all the way back on foot. No, I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make some exoskeleton legs. I don't have any on this armor. I gotta make some. Oh, I can make some. Get a little bit more movement speed. Here's the factory is growing well. It is indeed. This is a, like, I think we're getting close to 90 hours in this world. Let's see here. 85, yeah. So today we'll hit about 90 hours. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing pretty solid. This is only my second, like, proper Factorio world. This one is modded. My first one was, completely vanilla. So yeah, this has been a bit of a different experience so far for me, but it's going a lot better than the first one. Let's see here, so make some exoskeleton legs. That'll help me run a little faster. Get more landfill. Okay, go ahead and just toss all this stone in here. Oh shit. I accidentally tossed some random stuff in there. There we go. It's how much? 6.3 thousand. That should be more than enough. Hopefully. Playing on your second world with trees on max. What were you thinking? That sounds horrific. Especially before you can get the bots, less pollution. Okay, yeah, that's fair, but also, oh my god. I cannot imagine that. That sounds so painful to have to clear all that, but I mean, I guess early game you're not gonna lack for power. Why are you not today on what resource did Neku not reconnect to this? Probably copper plates? No, green chips. Cool. You got stuck after you had no trees? I see. I have never had that issue before. Okay, so the line got cut off somewhere here. Also appears he cut this line off, which... Oh no, that line goes over there. Where the fuck did this line go? Should be this one, right? Yeah. There's also a line over here that's completely empty, which is mildly concerning as well. What was going down this way? Oh, that was probably an old coal mine? Oh no, iron plates to go to our nuclear, item production. Yeah, no, that might be only mildly important. What forest you burn it down? Yeah, I can relate to that one. Okay, well. Yeah, my friend Neku, who I've been playing this world with, did a little bit of restructuring to the main, like, core of the base, yesterday, or not yesterday, but the last time we were on, and, unfortunately, for everyone involved, instead of taking, like, a comb to the base and going through, meticulously and making sure nothing was, like, permanently, like, fucked up, and made sure everything was reconnected, he just kind of took a sledgehammer to it. So there's still systems I'm finding that are, like, just not fucking running because he just didn't fucking pay attention to what he was destroying. So now I gotta figure out how the hell to reconnect this. So I'm pretty sure this line had green chips going to it. Wait, no, this line's going up. What the hell line was that? What was... Is that like an old... That might be an old iron plate line that was destroyed. Yeah, no, this is a green chip line. Of which I have no recollection of where I connected that fucking thing into. Belt. Who bounces belts anyways? Kinda me. I try, but sometimes it's like, eh. Wait, no, I could, do that. Yeah, that should help. How do I want to connect this line in? Let's see. So the line is here, so I'm gonna go ahead. This goes up to about here. No, that. Okay, you know what? I'll just rotate it. I'll rotate it. Yeah, I guess I can just do this. Oh, fuck, right. Okay, hold on. I think I have a plan. We'll do this down here. This could be bigger, though. Yeah, this is only my second world. I'm still kind of getting used to building everything. This is... Let me tell you, though, at the very least, it's way better than the non-existent bus of my first world. The first world did not really have a bus at all. So, it's far better, and before it was only like a 2 to 3 lane through the base, but it was just kind of what the base needed, and now it's this mess that, doesn't even work properly, because it's 100 fucking furnaces in a row, which the belts can't transport, or to all of them, because it's in a straight line, and it can't work fully if it's running all at full speed, which is kind of annoying. But, that's a problem for a different time. At the very least, typically the base doesn't use all these plates at once. Typically. When it does, it's a problem, but that's not a problem for now, so, okay, so this goes over here. Oh, no, that's not... what is happening in there? Don't worry about it. Actually, no, it's not my fault, so worry about it. It seems I'm missing some spaghetti. Yeah, my friends kept bitching about the spaghetti in the base that I made. Because originally everything that was set up was basically entirely done by me for the most part. And so they were like, oh, we're gonna fix the spaghetti, and then completely fucked up 90% of the systems in the base. And apparently this line needs to be an iron plate line, fantastically. So I fucked that one up. Alright, so I gotta go ahead and delete these and figure out where the hell the line's actually supposed to come from. Yay. If it ain't broke, huh? Yeah, that's what I kept trying to tell them. You don't have a building full of the greatest resource ever, lubricant? No, I do not have the lube building. I'm still trying to balance out the oil systems, because, it keeps kind of stopping up, because we're not using enough of one specific thing at a time, and then it's like, okay, I fixed this one, now we're making too much of this, and then we're making too much of that. So this is just kind of where we have our lube right now. Okay, so this is supposed to be a plate, fucking plate line. Fun. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it off of this side just because I'm a pedantic bitch who wants this to not pull entirely off of one side of the bus again. Okay, and then I figure out we have a storehouse with 800 solid fuel for when you make trains. Not a bad idea. We getting plates over here now? Yay! This is working again. Oh, yay! This isn't getting steel anymore. I'm gonna fucking rip him a new one. I'm gonna rip him a new one when he gets here. I'm gonna rip him a new fucking everything. Seems like I could use some circuit settings. This base could use a lot of things. Like friends who don't destroy all my hard work thinking they're doing something right and then ruin 90% of the base's functionality. You know, I could use that too. But we can't have everything in life, you know? Okay, so that's working now, but okay, now I gotta go find the green chips. Today was just going to be me building some more trains, but apparently I can't have that. Okay, so gonna watch this for a moment just to make sure the steel is actually coming down here. Normal Factorio co-op experience, yeah. Yeah, stick around, you'll be able to get to hear me rip off one of my friends a new one after fucking... Ugh. What is this? It's no random... Ah. Ugh. Angry. What the fuck? It's not supposed to... Yeah, that's supposed to be the green ones. What the... Where... What? Where the fuck? What? Man! I'm never fucking trusting him to do anything with my base systems again. I'm doing this shit myself next time. Okay, nope, that wasn't the original path then. Probably did something like this, actually. Then brought it up here. Nope, that breaks a different route. Ugh. Pretty sure that might break a different route, maybe? No, I think we're actually safe, except now I've just gotta move this up a little bit. I'll fucking fix it eventually. You just wait and see. It'll all work as it's supposed to eventually. Okay, I can do it there. And I'll use this line. Oh my god. I can't wait till I find the next thing that isn't working how it's supposed to. There we go. Will we have this working again, though? It's not like we need that much purple science. We have a pretty substantial backup of it still, but I'd like to keep things running. Yeah, seriously. Ugh. How's this stone going? Oh yeah, we only have 81,000 left over here. I gotta fix that eventually too. That's fun. But don't we have like a couple, multiple like million nodes out here somewhere? I can't see through the pollution overlay. We got a 6.9 there. We've got 7.5, 875K. I think there was one up here somewhere. We had 3.2. There. I thought there was one up north of it a little bit, but we got 4 over here. One of them's pretty small, but we got 4 over here, which is good. I can make use of that. I'm a nuclear warhead. I should probably make one of those soon, just so I can shoot my friend who ruined my fucking functioning base. Just fucking blast him. I'll just blast him in the middle of it. Put these fish away in a box. There we go. What next? Grab a couple extra green belts, I think? No, I've got a couple thousand. Grab an extra warehouse, I think. Yeah. Bunch of these, couple of those. I'll take some beacons. Yeah, I'll take some beacons. Alright, I'll take those. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Alright, now that I've fixed all the other issues that I've noticed, can I go back to living a peaceful life? Probably not, because the instant I leave, I'm going to come back eventually for something else and realize, okay, no, that's supposed to be off. That's fine. Oh, the motherfuckers got rid of my backup storage of yellow mags. Can't have anything in this base, can I? least the basic science belts are still running as they should. Red chips are backing up decently well, I believe. Yeah, we're making a pretty hefty surplus of them. Plastics running properly. Yeah, that's doing good. Okay, as far as I can tell, everything else that's supposed to be running is working. Why do I need so many yellows? Yellow what? Like tracks? Or these? That's just so we can make sure we can supply enough green sides. AKA, I don't count, I just place. If that's what you're asking. Oh, yellow mags? I like to have the backups. It's just something I like to do in case. For example, maybe we run out of copper or something at some point, or we're not making enough copper. And so... no, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Fucking no. It's something I like to do. It makes my brain happy. It makes the old brain chemicals a little happier. It's just the thing I do. I like the copper backing up. No, that's nice. Oh, goody. I wonder what this belt's supposed to be. Oh, the accumulator belt, right. It's not supposed to be full because it's a slow building thing. That's fine. Right. I'm gonna stop looking for problems. I'm just gonna go do the thing I set out to do. And hopefully I don't come back and see any other issues. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. So run all the way out here. I'll put down the extra little bit of concrete I got. Yeah, alright, it's gone. Oh, right. Speaking of movement speed, though. Where are they? They're there. I definitely am moving a little faster now, which is nice. Oh, yeah. Mark II exoskeleton legs. Ooh, now I can really feel the difference. Ooh, look at me go. We try Bob's inserters. I can't say I have. I've got these loader things. What are these from? I believe they're just 5-dim. These are the ones I use, and I have them installed because my buddy Neku, who is also the one who ripped out the base and fucked things up, he's the one who wanted the mod, which, credit where credit's due, it's proving to be very convenient. So, I can't complain about having them. No, I am relatively new to Factorio, so I can't say I'm familiar with all, like, any, like, the big name stuff. Did I turn on my drones? Yes, I did. I am very much still kind of learning everything about it. Go. That tree out of the way. Alright, gonna go ahead and cut that out. What are these trees up to? These cliffs. I want to get rid of everything so we have some extra space to build shit. There we go. Any other? God, I can't hardly fucking see my screen right now because it's dark in game, but I have a window right behind my monitor, so I can barely see the game right now. Very bright. Oh. Oh, hello. I forgot we had some stragglers in this forest. Die. We got small brain who only just got past chemical signs. Understandable. You know what? I'm gonna go on a little hunting trip here. Hello. Oh, and they're gone. These are like super low tier dudes. What the? Oh right, that probably came out of my magic thing. Yeah. Any stragglers left? Ooh, hello. Who do we got over here? There he is. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw myself in there. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Where's our last little friend over here? Because I don't need to worry about them too much, but my one of my other friends who's on this world, he kept getting jumped by a couple stragglers that I missed that were just, like, stuck in the middle of the factory somewhere. And unlike me, he cannot really stand up to them too well, so he kept dying to them. Gotta go check back in later. Alright, thanks for swinging by, though. Have a good one. Yeah, now that I've hopefully taken care of the last issues that were caused by this, I should have a better stream now. Until I find more issues, then I might start losing it again. Anyways. Let's get all this land filled in. I missed a couple spots up here. Got a couple spots over here. A little spot over here. Some stuff over here. And then I think the rest of it I'm just gonna go ahead and just... There we go. Do a little bit of demolition. Let's see here. That should be more than enough space. Did I just make a really big demolition thing? Yes, I did. Silly me. I keep forgetting I can't just exit out and let go. There we go. But I can toss all that into the burner. It's fine. There we go. So I'm just gonna fill in a little extra because I know I'm gonna need to use all this eventually anyways. Because yeah, we just about 2 streams ago we finished up this large exterior like wall, so we went from having just this to all this, and we have so much more oil. We have all these extra iron and copper and nodes of everything. So yeah, we're working on claiming and making use out of all of that. The first thing is getting a copper refinery kind of system set up so that we can feed the base a little better. Alright, so I've got a bunch of Omega drills here. Let's see, make sure it doesn't get any stone in it. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and move it a little bit. We'll do there and there. Nope, that one's a little too far to the left. Let's try that one more time. That'll do. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and put a little power line in the middle. Wait, no, hold on, I'm being silly. Oh, where is it? I know I got a couple of them on me. Yeah, I'll just do a substation and then one of these. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now what we do is I take this, we'll do lines of 25 of these, I think. Okay, let me do the math real quick. So, for copper, how fast does it refine? Substation, but you're the sub. So copper, let's see here, find an unupgraded one of these. It's 0.62 per second. I'm using Mark V conveyor belts, which are running stuff at, what's it, 75? 75. Okay, so 0.62. I'm gonna start with, like, rows of 25, I think, for, these. Ah, shit. That should be 25, right? Yep, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead. So we got one space for inserter. One space for inserter. Belt. Inserter 2 for this side. There we go. Control C. Should be 50. Yep. And we'll just do the same thing with a space in between for extra power stuff. That'll be 100 of those. I think I'll start with that for... I forgot one crucial detail. I need to include the same kind of space for the plates, the output. Let me do that. Control V, there we go. So we got 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, or 3 space, there we go. We'll start with that. We'll start with 100 of these for now, because even if it's not enough, like copper, what we can do is we can just throw modules into it to upgrade. So it's like, not even an issue. Next up, let's go ahead and, actually, no, hold on. I'm not gonna run stuff through the middle, I'm gonna run it on the outside here, like this. There we go. Alright, so if I got 3 belts on each of these, so what I can do is I can meet these in the middle like this. So I gotta go 1, 2. There we go, like this. No, wait, nope. Fucked up a little bit. There we go. I'll figure this out. Oh no, I didn't fuck up, I'm just stupid. Bam. Bam. I'll figure out the positioning of all this. Actually, what I'll do is I'll bring this down to here. I'll do something like this to start, right? Yeah. I'm not a very smart individual, so this kind of stuff is a little bit of brain hurt for me, but it's fine, because what I think I can do is 3, and then I can do like this. This should help spread the copper out pretty evenly, I think. And then what I'll do just to make sure that is just this. There we go. That should be pretty even, I think. We also got 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That gives them a decent bit of extra stuff. I'm sorry, is that 72% productivity? The fuck? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Both of them will go in 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Gives them a lot of stuff. Alright, I think I have, no, I don't have any wood or coal to put in here, so that's good. Okay, and then I can just do, So, yeah, we'll run these on the inside. So, what we'll do is, I'll figure some out. I think that needs to go up 1 more. Nope. This one. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just got to do this in the middle. And then we'll bring in... I think this needs to go up 2. There we go. Yep, perfect. Then we'll do another one over here. And we'll just set all this up. This will hopefully be good enough. If not, it shouldn't be that difficult to set up more copper refining. Alright, so what we'll do is I will just go ahead and do... oh, there we go. Let's see. Bam. 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 Oh, fuck. Hey, you know what? That works. It just... It's okay. I didn't misplace those. It's fine. there's not a little fuck up there. It's okay. You guys don't see anything. There we go. There we go. Then what I can do now to make a... Wait, no, I think that's a cut. Hold on. We'll see. There we go. To make placing these on the top side really easy. Bam. And I can do... Yeah, the outputs are really easy to place down like that. There we go. Alrighty, so now I just gotta do a little bit of a power line over this way. Do from there. About... I'll put it here. There we go. There we go. I'll do the same thing down here. That one plays differently, that's weird. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care. That one plays correctly, that's interesting. There we go. Alright, so that'll be good. Let's see, 0.62 per second. That should be like, what, 62 plates a second from just this? Yeah, 62 plates a second from this system alone. Like, you really don't need much more than that, if you ask me. At least to start, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Like, yeah, look how fast that's filling up from just those. So, granted, there is a pretty decent backup, but still. It's running really well. And then now, the best part about all this is all I have to do to replicate this is just not press the wrong fucking input. Okay, jeez. Ah! Here we go. You gotta Control C. Bam. That's all I gotta do. And what I'll do is I'll set up, like, pretty much just replicas, I guess. Like, right there. On the top and bottom. Oh, dude. Nope, there's Marsh over here somewhere. There it is. Sneaky little fucking bit of water. There we go. Right, I forgot I can just hit shift click and it'll put down and then it'll just autofill in the landfill. So the best part is, these things already put out so many resources that, like, it only takes one of these to, fill the entire system. There we go. Do something like that, I think. That should help split everything into the same amounts. So, yep, we'll do. There we go. I do think I need to make more warehouses, though. Yeah, I think I need to make a couple more of those. I don't have any stone, brick, or, steel or iron chests, though, so I'm gonna have to fix that. I also need more, more furnaces. That's fine. Yeah, and then with a system like this, you know, like this is, you know, I got 62 plates from here. Then I got I got 2 extra, like, things of 62 plates a second, you know? It's fucking... You know, that's 186 plates a fucking second being made over here. At least when shit's running at full speed, which it should always be running at full speed until this fills up. Like, we already have 15,000 plates there. Like, that's fucking insane. I think over here I'll just do something like this, just so it's a little easier. Do that. So I gotta put in... Yep, fucking messed that one up a little bit. There we go, and then we'll do this one there. I'll just hurl in a bunch of copper into a bunch of random ones of these. There we go. Just help clean my inventory a little bit. Yeah, easy as that. Theoretically, I could add extra ones over here, but that, whatever. Just wait, you hit the save sizes of a gigabyte, then you'll be dreading these save times. Yeah. Yeah, right now we're only in like 48 megabytes of size right now for the save file. I shudder to imagine how much worse that's gonna get. Because this world, like, my intention with this world is just to go until the bugs become stronger than we can. Or become stronger faster than we can. Because eventually, you know, like, it'll take so ludicrously long for us to, like, research shit and all that, that, like, the bugs will just outpace us. Because we have an evolution kind of mod here, which allows us to track it, and it's some extra stuff as well, for more late game stuff. They, I think, have a max evolution at 20. And they're only on 6 right now. It's partially helped by the fact that, well, he did fuck up the factory a little bit. Neku does go out and just slaughter bugs a lot. Oh, you guys should not have tried setting up anything there. That was a foolish mistake. Because every couple hours, that artillery station will sometimes have ammo in it. Until I eventually get all of these filled up. Let's see, how is the artillery shell storage doing? Oh, it is, like, empty. If in doubt, do /evolution in chat and launch some nuclear artillery. Uh-huh. We do need to get more shells made. I need to up our shell production speed a bit, I think. Maybe just a tad, I don't know, I'll look into it. Then again, my concern has never been having it quickly go, just making sure that it's steadily always making shelves. Because eventually we'll have enough, and then we'll have a large amount of backup. There we go. Let's see, that stone should be empty now, right? 42,000 left, yeah. It's getting there. Yeah, they fucking... At one point, they had this thing plugged in with this, which I reversed so it's no longer loading, because this thing uses so much stone that I don't want it to ever run full speed, because it's one of those things that is illogical to do off of the stone deposit that is feeding the rest of the stuff we need. But apparently I'm the only one of my 2 other friends who consistently join me that actually uses their brain sometimes, which is scary given my intelligence. I should not be the one thinking the most. But unfortunately, I am. Let me see here. What? Furnaces and warehouses. That's what I came back for. I couldn't remember for a moment there. Also, how big is that copper node again? Yeah, 10 mil. Yeah. That'll last us a really fucking solid amount of time, especially with the productivity stuff that these things are getting from the merge modules. Oh, I should slap a bunch of productivity modules into those as well. Yeah, I'm gonna just make a bunch of fucking merge module ones just to upgrade them a little bit. Make a bunch of merge module ones just to make things run a little better over there. Okay, I got the furnaces. Factorio is the brainless game. Once you figure your circuits and trains, you can do anything. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out train systems a little bit. Like, I'm quite happy to just do a bunch of lines, but, like, I know there's some more complex shit you can do with them. Like, I'm happy to do this, as it is right now. I do need to make a modification to this track so it can go over and fuel these a bit, which, speaking of, I do need to... No. Control Z. Yes, do not remove those. I meant to remove this crap. No, just remove this crap. There we go. Let's see, I got 2K tracks. I need more conveyors, though. I am getting low on those. Get a couple extra conveyor belts. We'll be good to go. And also, I'm gonna have to open the map soon because we are about to get our next artillery range increase. So at least on the north wall here, we might, yeah, we're definitely gonna see just a line of shells from probably 45 to 64 just blasting these nests. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. We're at 99% research on the artillery right now. What are we out of? What science is... It's still the yellow sign. It's not flowing properly. I do need to... I might give it like... Wait... The fuck... Motherfucker! What is this supposed to be? Hang on, I can figure out by looking at this. Oh, good! Another thing of steel that got fucked up. Yep, it's supposed to come in from over here. And I'm not seeing the line, so it got snipped over here. Right, because a certain motherfucker... Wait, is it supposed to come from here? What is this line? What is that line supposed to be? Another line that Neku destroyed. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. That's it. There is no meme. He is going to die. This motherfucker, bro. I swear, man. I swear. Here we go, and I'll plug it into the system over here. Like that. So at least have one more of these running, I guess. Oh, it's not even the... It's not even the one that's fucking plugged in! Yay! Man, sometimes I question my friendships. I'm gonna fucking redo this a little bit. Since none of the rest of these are working and I genuinely don't have the fucking patience right now, I'm just gonna do that. That way we at least have a little bit more of this running. Because I have the system here for a reason, but apparently that reason isn't fucking important enough to actually make sure things are working! Now time to figure out the fucking steel connection for the other thing! Hey! Foxy, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the guild! That's our 460 follower goal, hell yeah, thank you so much! Alright, oh, that reminds me, I never set up YouTube alerts, did I? I don't think I did. I gotta do that. I really ought to do that. Ah, right, that's what you're supposed to be. Okay. So now I gotta fucking... Now that I'm done being distracted by that. Okay, it's over here somewhere. It's somewhere this way. Right, because it was from that other steel line that I made that he got rid of. Right. Love that. Okay, time to figure this the fuck out. There we go. That should work now. That should deliver steel to where it needs to go. Somehow I fucking knew that I'd find yet another thing that isn't running properly. I just kind of felt it. I knew it was going to be there. I just had to end up finding it. I was wondering why our yellow signs wasn't even being made, and I found the reason. We should see steel. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw some LDSs down that way just to give some to the spaceship stuff again. And no wonder why it's been at 99% for so long. It's not being fucking researched! He's gonna get a talking to, he is. He's gonna get a talking to. I know I'm normally the one causing issues, but this time, I'm gonna be on the other side of things. It's gonna be a new feeling for me being on the not receiving end of, why did you do this? This is stupid. Okay, now that I finally got all that taken care of, I can actually go make my fucking warehouses now and go back to finish my copper system. Yay, it's 1.5 hours into the stream and I'm only now almost finishing what's supposed to be a really simple thing to do. Yippee. It's a brick. I'll grab some extra brick. I need plate now. Fortunately, we have plenty of plate. Can just go down here to grab one out of these several boxes that we don't need. Let me just do this to help balance everything over here as well. I mean, it makes a lot of plates, but if we ever need to run everything at the same time again, it's not gonna work. The best fucking conveyor belts we can get won't even be able to produce or won't even be able to move ore fast enough for a straight line of 100 like this. Yeah, also, hold on, I'm gonna fucking... This all needs to go. We were gonna do something with that, but, like, no, at this point it's not even fucking worth it. It's just not worth it at this point. So just gather all that up. Okay, and soon we'll see our artillery range increase. Because currently it reaches to right here. These cheeky little fuckers think they're safe. So them literally touching the tile that it ends at. They are about to get a very rude awakening. Let's see. A64 should be, yeah, full of shells, yes. Let's see. How far down do we have full shells in? 48. Okay, this one. This is where the full shell amounts end. They have not gotten any further. Probably because they've been blasting nests over here, potentially. Okay, so now why, isn't research getting done? What's going on? Are we out of space science? We're probably out of space science, too. I think we're likely out of space science as well. Let me go take a look inside this mess. There we go. Yep, no space science in sight. Okay. Yeah, it's because we're out of LDSs for this system. We do not need this many solar panels stocked up, so I think we're fine there. Not solar panels, fucking satellites. I guess, yeah, I'll just let it flow some more LDSs down there for a while. There we go. Actually, I have an idea. What if I just do that? See, that transports 15 a second. I don't think we're making 15 LDSs a second, but, like, it should help. So just transform like that for a while. Just let them go real slow. Just let that run like that for a little while. We're still gonna run out, but, I mean, hey, whatever. I don't fucking care. Let me think here. Right, so I need to go back over here and finish that. Yeah. So while that works, I'm gonna go over here. Gonna go finally finish. Okay, I did have the ingredients in here in my inventory for all of that. So gonna go ahead and make those. Can I make another drill? No, I could, yes. I don't think I need one right now. Yeah, I think we're good. Nope, wrong way. Down here. Do need to get rid of that at some point. That no longer has a purpose up there. There we go. Zipping around real fast because of the concrete. Very nice. There we go. So we'll get up here and finally finish this fucking system, and then I'll wait for the system that's currently temporarily in place to empty out so I can go ahead and clean everything up. Oh, here it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I love looking at this. I think my computer is going to start chunking a little bit because just the amount of explosions going off. Yep, you can definitely see the chunking. The game does not like it when this many artillery shells are going off, hitting all these nests. But it's so fucking beautiful. Oh, it's all the way down here, too. Look at that. And down here as well. Down there. Holy shit! The best part is we're not even gonna we're probably not gonna take any damage because we have really good turrets on. That's probably going to be the most amount of bugs hitting our base at the same time. Is a lot of shells. You can see them just lagging in the air. Gotta love it though. It's fucking beautiful, it is. I can tell artillery train's down here because it's just 2 single shells going out. Or maybe that's the only shells that were in there. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly. Just the stream of artillery cannon shells firing off into all these nests. It's beautiful. It's truly a sight to behold. Truly something gorgeous. I'll go for a decent while because each one of these stations has like I think about 96 shells in storage plus whatever the cannons themselves can hold, plus some extra on the limited conveyor belts as well. So a little over 100 shells in each station, so they can fire for a fucking while. It's beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Here comes an attack down here. Interesting, like, 3-platoon attack here. Maybe they're starting to evolve enough to have strategy. But, it doesn't matter. Because we have turrets that have big range. Yeah, they got a little closer than I was honestly expecting them to, but, I don't expect to see any damage notifications on anything except some of the random walls that are outside the base. Oh my god, that's a lot of bugs coming in now. Oh shit, actually, we... No, yep, nope, there it is. Like I said, random walls outside the base. Here's this, and this area is probably really defensible because the trees block their movement more. Yep, there goes some of the random walls that were up top. There's a lot of bugs coming into this one area, though, so this could get hairy, potentially, with this many bugs. Potentially, at least. I don't think it will. Yep, it's just more of the walls. Yeah, because they don't run in fast enough, so they all just get shredded slowly. Like a fucking paper shredder. Since we're using uranium bullets in every turret, it's like... They don't stand a goddamn chance. However, this is going to cause them to evolve a lot faster. This is going to give it a good jump, I think. All the nests getting decimated and then all the bugs getting ripped up. Yep, and we shouldn't have any damage except for this random wall that Neku built. Okay. I'll be right back, though. I gotta go check something, so just enjoy RTS view of the game. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to check something, but yeah, so, also, just a heads up, I've got a pretty bad bit of wind coming through my area right now, so if the stream dies randomly, just assume my power got knocked out. That's probably what happened. That's probably what'll happen if stream does suddenly just die. My allergies are really unhappy though. Everything in the area is blooming. As much as I do like spring, at least warmer weather sometimes, you know, it's just like, I don't like the difficulties with breathing. Yeah, I wonder, how many artillery cannons hit, like, how many... Oh my god. We have a max of 122 cannons over there. Oh my god, hold on. How many is that? 130 some? 131 looks like is the most. 173! That's a lot. That's a lot of cannons able to hit one spot. I like this. Go ahead and ask him to destroy all that. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and make a little station over here to Oh, I'm out of mark whatever the hell inserters. 4. Let's make some more. I didn't realize I was out of those too. Let's see, which way does the train station go again? That way, so the inner track, yeah, so this one is the side I should load from, okay. There we go. I'll do it to about out here, just so I can have plenty of space. And then we'll do to here. To here, I think? Yeah, we'll do a nice straight line, and then we'll do... No, not that. Yeah, there we go. That! There we go. Come on, dude. Keep up with the group. Come on, man. There we go. Alright, just got some more stuff to build. We've made all of our extra inserters, so we'll be able to put all those down. Finish in this as well. And suddenly this whole side is alight as well. And now we just gotta do some train stuff. Alright. Bam. Can do can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. I'm gonna do about here. And we'll start with I think 3 trains on here, because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do bam. 3 trains of Mark 10 trains with 4 Mark 10 thingy, the wagons, yes. So we're gonna go ahead, or yeah, you know what, I'll just stick with 4. I don't fucking care. I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. What I'll do is I will go ahead and I'll do 3 on each of these, I think. Yeah, 3. Nope, that's a little more than 3. There we go. What I'll do is I will have, I think this one have like a mix of yeah, because what I'll do is I will have there we go, 4 of these on each of these, which doesn't quite match the amount of input, but it's fine. There we go. There we go. We'll do... There we go. Do that. There we go. And we'll do... this. There we go. There we go, and we'll do that. Fantastic. Then I'll do just quickly, bam, 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 bam. Tunnel time, there we go. Bam, bam, there we go. And then all I gotta do is just... there we go. And then, like so. There we go. And then all I gotta do is just, yeah, connect this one up. There we go. And now all I gotta do is just, rig up a quick little fuel line over here, which I think I can easily do by, I remove this section, I think. Yeah, I think if I do this, what I'll do instead is I will bring this over to here. Just to make sure this doesn't have any intersection. There we go. There we go. And then we'll do that, just so that we don't get in the way of the stone at all there. I'm sure I'll have to do some other bullshit for the stone, but that's okay, because that's a problem for a later me. That is not a problem for current Stren. So it should just be like this, right? There we go. Coal, copper, off. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and tell this thing to have the stop of coal, copper off. Wait condition, time passed, 10 seconds. So what I'll do here is I will have it so, bam. Just have this like that. There we go. Do this. Here. This to here. And then we'll just do a quick little one of these. Just so we can have a good fuel system going in here as well. Let's see, so 24K. So these things can hold quite a lot. But it'll definitely be worth it. So I'm gonna tell this thing. So real quick, I need to. This is copper plate on. There we go. Gotta rename this one down here to copper plate off. Off. There we go. There we go. Your weight condition for copper plate on is cargo full. Your weight condition for off is, well, cargo empty. There we go. And go ahead and go automatic. Right now I just gotta actually allow this thing to be fed plates. It does take a while for the plates to load though. But that's fine. Yeah, these aren't gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be full quite all that fast. Let's see here. I'm not gonna place them strategically or anything. I'm just gonna fucking. Did I just eat one of those on the ground? I might have. Yep. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Just get a little extra copper plate production going over here, you know? So that gives them just a little more copper plate production speed. Just a tiny bit, but with that many of them doing that much more, it should bump it a decent bit. Yeah, to start though, this system's gonna be pretty fucking slow to load, but It should work. Pardon the little whistle S I did there. Hate doing those. Let's see here. It'll just be a slow process, I think. Yeah, but it'll probably be fine. The only issue is these will, like, empty out here in just a moment. At least that bottom one will. Yeah. Then it starts flowing a lot worse. But, you know, that's already, like, over 100,000 plates. Just in there alone. You know, so that's a lot of plates. I'm pretty sure each one of these is going to be capable of carrying, yeah, 40,000 each. You know, it's a lot of plates, as I said. So that'll be, yeah, every time it delivers, it'll be 160,000 plates each time. That is pretty fucking solid. Yeah, it'll just, this first time and probably the next couple times, it'll take a while. But I don't think our base is going to be using all that many copper plates that fast. Especially now that a lot of stuff's backed up right now. I think especially since the science is waiting on, yep, yellow science. Which, speaking of, let me just go real quick, turn this off. Just so we can have a backup of, LDS's form again. Alright, that one's full. Which means once this row fills up, this will have more plates going down the rest. Same with this one. It'll fill the other two faster. And that'll help that run a little better. This one will be the slowest because this one was the last one to actually be like fully operational. So it didn't have as many plates backed up, but this one already has quite a few. These can each hold, like, I think 180,000 plates. Yeah, 180,000 plates each. Oh, also we have a level up. Nice. I'm gonna put that into my movement speed. Oops, sorry. Bonked my mic again. Sorry about that. Okay. So if we're making, like, a minimum of, like, 62 plates a second on each of these, like, it shouldn't take that long for us to make backups every time these go through. Especially this one. Yeah, this should be fine. This has a decent bit of coal stored up, which is nice. This system's really easy to make work properly, so I'm quite content with this as well. There we go. That fills back up. And it fucks off. And just it permanently runs that cycle, making sure all the rest of our trains have plenty of fuel. Almost there. And this thing's gonna go piss off and wait at the other one. Which I also need to set up some extra waiting spots for, but that's fine. Now we go ahead and we do... Bam. Nope, fuck that one up. There we go. And same thing, add station, copper plate on, weight condition, full cargo, copper plate off. Empty cargo. I'm gonna go all the way down here real quick. Everything's full of coal. Yes. Gonna go down here real quick and just set up some extra waiting spots. This is working quite well. Is it full? No, it's filling up though. And how's the other end looking? Still has this one dumping iron into it. Yeah, the system's not running full speed, so it's fine. This one has quite a lot still. Yep, and there goes. Yeah, cause I didn't use. Wait, no, I did. Right, or stacks up to only 50, so it can only carry like half as much as plate one. So theoretically, the plates would be the more logical thing to like transport back and forth, but I'm also not that picky. As long as the system is fully up and running, like, I don't think it's an issue. It's not an issue. So, like, meh. Meh, you know. Okay. Go ahead and remove that and set that to here, and then we got... five there, so it goes about here. And then there. There we go. There we go. Alright, so... Oh no, I don't actually need that one. Because that's one spot they stop, and then that's the second spot they stop, so that's enough for 3 of these. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, now that we have this system kind of like started, I'm also gonna Control C. Nope, that is not copying the train. Can I have the train, please? Apparently not. I'll do the blueprint then. There we go. Train's just the train. There we go. So I can place that down back at the base. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off now. There we go, and like I wanted it to, it was really easy for that system to empty out. Go real quick here. We're gonna do, I think, 3 warehouses here. I think it'd be easiest for the 3 warehouses to be up here. Ooh, I think. You know what? No. I'll set them like this. I'll do 4. 4 each. Except I'm gonna space them out a little better. There we go. And then we'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's see. How's this train doing over here? You are filling slowly. Probably due to have a little more copper plate production, but that could probably just come with more modules, I think. I'm actually going to go ahead over here. I'm going to get this blueprint ready. I'm going to just slap that down behind, and then give it a little bit of coal to start, so it can wait there with enough fuel. That is interesting how that works. I should have a, yeah, flat spot of the track up here. There we go. Go ahead and throw it on here. Yeah, right there. There we go. I just gotta yoink a little bit of coal there, and then toss it in, and then it'll just wait here. It'll slowly nudge forward until it's in its spot. And that will tell that one to wait, which is good. Okay, and now I gotta empty my inventory out. At least I'll put down a warehouse and dump all my shit into there so I can pick up all the, oh, hello, Coltrane. So I could go pick up all of the old copper refinery. So here we have... What's it? What is that? Yeah, a total of 300, furnaces there compared to... And let's count how many furnaces we have here. We have... Yeah, we actually have 45 more of these now. Because that's only 255 down here. So we actually have more furnaces now. Probably less upgrades and less speed, but I think that'll be easy to solve. Actually, no. I don't think... I know it's going to be easy to solve. It is going to be pretty fucking simple to solve. It's just modules and beacons. Like, that's it. That's all I gotta do to fix that. Boom. Easy. Easy shit. Alright, deconstruct stuff. Hold on, I think I gotta do that. There we go. Whitelist, we're gonna set it to be furnaces first. Electric furnaces, whitelist, inserted Mark 2 and 3s. We'll start with that. We'll start with that. I'm gonna go ahead and just dump, like, all this miscellaneous material stuff I have. There we go. There we go. That doesn't get removed because that's important. See, this is how you know, deconstruct the system, is you fucking be smart about it. No, wait, hold on, wrong thing. There we go. Take those, we don't need those. Yoink up all the tracks. That we don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and just, like, completely rip up this stuff. And when it's, like, safe and I can tell that there's nothing in the way, I'll just do that. That has power still, right? Yeah. I do need to be careful with that system because that's just gonna be a little bit of a bitch. I'll take care of that. Here we go. And we'll just do it like this, where we're careful and don't affect any other systems while taking something out. You know, like... Easy fucking peasy. You know? There seems to be a bit of a... Right, no, there's no chips being made, so that's why that's not filled up. Right, yeah, no, that makes sense. Get that out of the way. You know, now I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of these where it's just going to be, whitelist, Mark 5 transport belts. That's it. There we go. Go. I'm gonna leave that up there so I know that that needs to be a thing. That system's fine, because I'll be able to tell that's what that's for. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is also going to free up a ton of space for us to do whatever the hell we please with as well. There we go. Do all that. Oh, here comes Neku. Oh boy, I get to yell at him soon.
Hello, nerd.
Neku Savis.
Oh no. What did I do?
What didn't you do?
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got some words for you, my friend.
What's
I
the
know
words?
I've done some stupid shit before, right?
Yes.
First off, Neku, do you want to do some basic math with me?
Yes.
One electric furnace refines iron at a rate of 0.62%. Actually, hold on. I just realized that there's a slight issue. But why is that one faster? Hold on. That was a big. Yeah, 0.62 per second, right?
Kinda, yes.
So by base, that's how fast they go, right? Multiply that by 100. 62, right?
Yes.
Multiply that by 2. 127, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's see here. So there's 100 of these, right? Yeah, so, adding on top some additional upgrades, right?
Yeah.
Our belts currently can only move 75 objects a second, right?
Yes.
Running full speed, these will struggle to run full-time and efficiently. With 100 in a row.
Yeah. Oh wait.
I will admit, me and Mike did some bad math yesterday because I didn't realize there was a beacon on these. I thought this was a lot worse than it was, but like... This is very inefficient.
No, it is
It-
efficient.
It works, but it's not efficient.
No. You see, the problem here is those plates are not being used at all.
No, that's not what I'm talking about, right? It's working, but it's just when this goes to full speed, and if we ever need to upgrade this in the future, it's going to be a bitch to maintain. And again, I'll admit, me and Mike did some bad math last night. We thought each one of these was running 3.34 plates or a second, and we were like, God damn, this thing's like 3 times too much ore requirement. Do not make another fucking storage room. No.
Wait, I wanna show you the the funny you.
I know
Yeah,
how
but
much
the
that's
item-
making. I know it's making a fuck ton of stuff. I understand that. It's just... If we need to upgrade this in the future, it's going to basically require us to also upgrade every single conveyor belt in here. It's also just a bit of a headache going to have to do that. So in the future, maybe we do, like, not 100 in a row kind of systems.
The problem is, in the future, you're probably gonna make 200 in a row.
No! No!
Because the best one out there is 150 items per second.
Or, Neku, hear me out here. Instead of having to wait 5 minutes for the entire thing to finally actually fill with ore, at best, we do, like, I don't know, fucking 50 in a row, and then do it wider so it can just fucking fill faster.
It's the same thing. Look at
Yes,
this.
but one of them
This
works just a
line.
little nicer.
Because this is getting everything's getting used here. So if everything gets used here, everything's gonna flow.
Yes, but it's still just a fucking nightmare to look at as well.
Yeah, the only thing is that our base is kind of full in everything. That's why we're not using.
It's not a complaint. Like, I love having backups and stuff. You know this. I love when we have materials backed up, right? It's just a fucking headache to look at because it's just so needlessly long. That's what she said. I know.
About
I know. You know I don't like that either. But like in the future, maybe we could just do like 50 longs and then have them side by side, just so it's a little easier to maintain and just
It's because it's getting
observe.
too bulkier. So, by the way, the thing is, we have a lot of those things here in the base. That's why I did not make that large.
That's fair, but that brings my second question. Why did you care about those ones and then not make sure to go through up here carefully? Because I'm still finding shit that isn't getting supplies.
Oh, I did not find contact.
Yeah, you fucking should've.
That was just me trying to connect your spaghetti.
You know the thing of why I didn't want you to go through and gut it a little bit like that? You did the exact reason why I didn't want you to. Because just a few minutes ago, I discovered that our yellow science wasn't running. Don't worry about things not running right now, by the way. I'm cleaving out the old copper system so I can run the new train delivery for the copper plates, so everything's offline for that reason. I'm just cleaning up this area.
Is, too many things are concentrated there.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to bitch at you for. What I'm bitching at you for is the fact that because you weren't careful going through the base, give me a second, Jug. I'm ranting.
Also, Sterling,
Hi, but let me pop off first, okay?
Why do we
Bang.
have this thing in the base yet?
What?
The whole gas and liquid system.
Because that's how I built it, like, 20 hours in-game ago. Like, if you had a problem with it, you should have fucking mentioned it then.
You see, I don't remember that.
You don't remember because it never got brought up!
And I out of loop again. Oh, damn it. Now it's the petroleum grass.
Cough, cough. Oil cracking into other types. Cough, cough.
It's the petroleum gas, the problem.
Okay, then yes, that is a problem that's a little more difficult to solve.
Yes.
But yeah, Neku, so, I'm pretty sure you're the one who told me about it, but you know how, you know how there's, filters for, like, blueprints and deconstruct things?
Yes.
When you get at the base, you probably could have just used that. So why is that? Oh, that's not connected to power, that's why.
Remove what?
Just when you removed, like, all the shit you removed and ended up breaking a bunch of supply lines.
Remove what?
Just all the stuff you deconstructed when you gutted the base to make the new, line. When you removed all that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you did that last session. I'd be concerned if you didn't.
I tried to fix that. That's why I stayed. When I left, everything was running smoothly.
You did miss a couple things, mainly because there was just a lot of supplies backed up on some belts, so it took a while for things to die.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
I went around looking for things. That's why.
Yeah, it's just next time if you gut a base, please just you know go through it with a fine comb, you know? Like don't like just take a fucking nuke to it, you know? Alright, let's see. So I need to do I know what I can do. Move that out of the way real quick.
My brain don't want to brain.
Same. Unfortunately, I am forced to brain.
Same.
Okay, let's go ahead and we got bam, bam. There we go. So let's see. If I have 12 lines, I need to divide that into 4. So I think I gotta do. I gotta just bring these over here real quick. So top line.
Honest opinion.
What?
I wanna hip out apart the solar farm and put down, like, somewhere, like here.
You wanna move the solar farm?
like move because
Yeah, move it. Yeah.
we need this
Yeah,
flexibility.
that's what I mentioned too. I'm gonna let. I think we let Mike do that because that was his thing. I want to not fuck with his pride and joy because he put a lot of time into that.
Yes,
Plus,
I
right
just
now I
wanna
don't need that space currently, so I think we just let him mess with that.
for now. Leave for now.
Yeah.
Well, you did already mess around with that.
With what? Oh yeah, no.
With-
I told Mike though yesterday that I was doing that just because I needed a little stretch to fucking build a track through.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go around cleaning the everything.
Make sure to pay attention to what's connected to what, please.
Oh no, I mean cleaning.
Ah, like, okay, gotcha, yeah. That,
Yes.
go ahead, fucking, you can sledgehammer that all you want. Anyways, yes,
Those are
hello,
not spots.
Jug.
What the
I was
fuck?
not ignoring
Go back.
you, I was fucking
In the thing.
going off on Neku. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7-day watch
probably
streak,
gonna
by the
do
way.
some
Thanks for
excuses.
swinging by. I see those push-ups, I'll do them in just a moment once I finish this. But thanks for swinging by, hello, yes. Bam.
You. Take everything. Right, bots, go fucking crazy.
Alright, there we go. Copper is reconnected to the base, Neku. Look at this beautiful, clean belt. Okay, let me just... So, this is... I never switched that to automatic! That would explain why things weren't running.
Stop.
Hello, Moderator Sands in the YouTube chat. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome in. Yeah, no, maybe if I, turn things on, they would actually, run. But yeah, so Neku, the copper plate train will, every time a train comes to the base,
I'm sorry.
it delivers 160,000 plates. Maybe, if I can actually set things on correctly, stuff would work. Oh, Neku? Oh, Neku?
What?
It says you got DC'd. What happened? You okay, bud?
Oh, I tried to try to mark for deletion every rock, every tree.
Oh, your computer just went nah. I see.
My computer no. Try next time.
Also, I'm going to set up a better system for making our copper plate like backup chests. Wait, no, I don't need to make those anymore. We have fucking 4 warehouses that'll be hopefully constantly full of plates. What the fuck am I doing?
Okay, let's first.
I'm being silly.
Michael already gone out from here. That's nice. Very, very much nice. Of
Yeah. Do you like the new copper delivery stuff? Look how much extra space this saves us now. Oh, I fucking missed a little bit of power though. I think I've reconnected everything though, aside from this one little thing that I'm going to reconnect now.
Oh. Wait. Oh shit. Let me stop lagging.
And I don't think I disrupted
Oh.
anything else as well.
My PC died, but it did the job. Nice.
Oh, I see. So it did go through, but your computer died in the process?
Die like a hero.
Like a fucking hero indeed.
Cliff here.
I just accidentally deleted that. So there we go. Easy fix.
I hope it only affects the cliffs, right? Yes, it
There we
do.
go. That fixed. I don't think anything else is broken, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and dump all these plates into there.
Marking from the construction. Every damn cliff in the fucking base, so I don't need to get stuck.
Okay. This is fucking beautiful, though. I'm very happy with how this is turning out already. Oh fuck, I just realized that this didn't actually fucking fit him properly. Hold on. There we go. Now we're for sure using all belts. Which actually means we don't need to have balancers or any splitters over here. Except for where we're actually splitting the belts. Ain't that a fucking magical concept?
Impossible. They
I know,
said
right?
it was impossible.
So yeah, now we have a bunch of plates over here. Now we just gotta see. Oh, wait, is that a train coming over here already? And here comes another train full of plates. The only concern I have is not having fast enough plate production, because we actually have more furnaces now than we did before, but we don't have as much upgrades on them, so I'm gonna go and just do a little bit of merge module production. And by that, I'm going to make I'm gonna make 310 merge module 2s for this system.
Make threes.
No, I could make, yeah, I'm gonna make 93 of those, yeah. That's a good idea.
Why stop at 3 when you can go to 8?
No, that's just gonna take way too much time.
I know, and also everyone takes like fucking forever.
Yeah, even with all the fucking production or crafting speed upgrades I have. I also finally decided to give myself some extra movement speed. I got myself some exoskeleton Mark II for my industrial armor. Also, we did get another artillery range upgrade before you got on today.
Nice.
So yeah, artillery cannons are very hefty. And also, let me go turn something on here real quick. I want to show you something. This one, this folder. Turn on that thing. Oh, blip.
Oh.
A little blip, sorry about that. Massive blip.
No. I said, no blip for me.
Oh no, it's, oh god.
Suddenly
God.
I get disconnected. Oh shit! What the fuck is you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Yes, follow me. Guns,
What the fuck?
smoked in.
What is that doing in there? Also, I gotta go check something. I think my power might have fucked up a little bit. I think my Wi-Fi booster over here is off. What the fuck? Is it stable again? Okay, that's weird. My internet just... No, my internet is not stable.
No.
Oh boy.
No,
Nope.
it's blurb.
Nope, it's absolutely fucking awful right now.
No, now it's back normal.
I think the wind definitely is gonna fucking knock out my power today. It is not looking good on my speeds right now. 'Cause I'm tracking things through my OBS's, I think it's the bitrate. And I'm able to kind of monitor how stable my internet is through that. And so far, little concerned. go. And then I got some 3s I'm gonna put in. Actually, no, these are gonna go all in the back ones. Best ones in the back, then worst ones go forward. Yeah, that's how I've always done it.
Right, but back to business.
There we go. And that should help plate production just a little more. So yeah, currently all 3 trains are waiting for plates. We've got several, I think close to 300,000 over here in the base just being dumped into this stuff, which is good. Yeah, I think I made a very clean system over here.
For now. Is this all, yep, that's still getting plates. LDSs are still getting plates up there, so I think I got everything working. Looks like everything's good. Don't think I fucked anything up when I reorganize that. I hope Mike shows up today, because I can't wait for him to see this. Also, Neku, I will say, let me find it real quick. Yeah, look, just watch here, Neku. That's working properly. Okay, yeah, just watch there, okay? Watching AM. Oh no.
So, yeah, that area can be targeted by 174 artillery cannons.
Dear Lord.
Behold our power, Neku. Because I forgot how many we have, but I'm gonna... Can I, like... I'm not sure how many artillery cannons we actually have, but it's a lot. I mean, actually, no, I should be able to multiply. So it should be about... Yeah, about 360 or so artillery cannons in the base. Because each emplacement has about 3 cannons. And there's about 122 emplacements, give or take 1 or 2. So yeah, that should be more than good. I'm also gonna go ahead. I can place down... Oh yeah, I can get a fucking beacon in here. I'm gonna go ahead and give them 1 speed there. Go up here and do the same.
There's a free Omega miner somewhere.
There's a what?
A free Omega miner. Oh,
Oh, gotcha,
one
gotcha,
of
gotcha.
mine. It is one of mine there, down there.
Yeah. Oh, right,
haven't-
fuck. Ah, shit, okay. How's that doing? Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, I've gotta...
Problem.
Okay, yeah. So, I need to go ahead and, I'm gonna have... How's this set up again? I need to... Okay, that's at least gonna be fine for a while, but yeah, I need to, I'm gonna go ahead and have all this deconstructed here. because I need to get some work done over there. Because, yeah, our last in-base stone deposit is officially out. What? Is there another little dude in there? The real question is, Neko, can you survive?
I don't know.
Run through it. Run through it, Neko. No balls.
No. Alright.
Run through it once. Oh my god! Did you have your actual armor on or your industrial?
No. It's industrial with nothing.
Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Killed by artillery turret. Which one? So yeah, that's gonna definitely help our stuff a little bit. Yeah, I also made sure to give these miners up here. They all have a bunch of extra productivity from modules. They all make 149 ore a second and have 88% productivity. Which is going to go up soon. Right, because from just research alone, our drills have 60% fucking productivity. And it's about to go up to 70.
Oh no.
Shit's working well, dude. Well, I might not be very fond of your fucking century-long iron lines, or refinery lines, but it works.
It works and it fits.
At the end of the day, I'd be a hypocrite if I gave it too much shit, because I am also a big supporter of if it works, don't fuck with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, my next project's going to be setting up new stone stuff over on the west side of the base. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I'll also just go ahead and rip up some of these trees as well, why not? Sure, some of these cliffs too, why not? Fuck it. Might as well use up the destruction stuff I got. Make a little more space over here. I had to fill in so much goddamn water, dude.
I'm saving all the fishes for dinner.
I'm saving the fish for dinner. I like that one. That's a funny. Also, I just realized we're actually getting pretty low on uranium in here.
Yep. Good thing we have another uranium depot around here.
Yeah, if only we had 4 other uranium deposits in the base now. Sorry, no, 5. I forgot about this one. Yeah, and you know what the best part is? I can easily just turn that into a train delivery spot. I'll just fill in a little bit of that lake below it and bring in a train through next to A11. Or actually, I could probably bring it in. Yeah, I'll probably bring it in in front of A11, bring it out before A13. I think that's how I'll put it in. I think that's how I'll run it. And I'll use this 17 million uranium node over here. Oh my god, Neko, I found another one.
There is always more. Probably survivors from the laser.
You get back in that fucking artillery designated area, you little bastard. You will not survive this, you stupid snapper. Or you can just walk straight back into there. Nope, okay. He's purposely fucking walking away from it, Neku. He is literally walking away from the shell where the shells are currently hitting. There we go. Finally got a direct impact on him. Also, every now and then, some of the stations that have nests in range but no shells will just start randomly firing off again, and then we'll just have this happen.
The f you say about my family?
I can't wait for the next artillery range upgrade, because there's going to be so many more nests in range. I'm just gonna keep, like, my auto-clicker on for whenever I want to designate a spot for artillery fire. Makes it really easy to call in the appropriate amount of shells, you know, only a couple hundred. Oh my god, even turrets over here have shells now? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, I think those are those ones firing off. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, these two nests down here are in artillery range. There's this one. There's this entire nest. There's that one. There's a bunch of tiny ones.
And the evolution to level 7, it's halfway there.
Yeah. Suspiciously, every time we get an upgrade to our artillery range, suddenly the evolution jumps more. It's interesting.
Really mysterious.
Yeah, real head scratcher that is.
Also, beware the power of cleaning strength. Activating bots. 3.
Oh god.
2, 1.
And of course they go for the furthest thing away from you.
Yeah, first they do that, and they go to...
Oh, they're blowing up all the cliffs. Your inventory will not be able to hold all that. Maybe it will. You actually do have a pretty large inventory. It's filling real quick, though. Speaking of power, though... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, did I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hey, Neko, I found a mistake I made. If you look at the power grid, you might notice a certain system seems to be not visible on the power grid.
Stop being stupid. Connect those two back together.
Yeah, we should now actually have the, yeah, the steam turbines are actually powering the base again, for the nuclear power system. Yeah, awkward. Uh-oh. The fuck? Right. Duh. There we go. Okay, yeah, things are... I think everything in the base is finally back fully online. Except for that, but that's supposed to be off. Unfortunately, we're constantly using a pretty solid amount of petroleum, so I don't think we're going to have issues with that filling up fully. Because, again, we're constantly using plastic and constantly making plastic, which is using 34 a second per each one of these, so that should be fine. I think we've mostly balanced these systems out for now. Mostly. I think we're slowly getting close to having a backup of, the flying frames again. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a speed 4 module. We'll make artillery shells faster. Actually, I'm going to do one better and make it even faster. Yeah. Because, yeah, suspiciously, you know, we're no longer making, like, a big surplus of, artillery shells. It's interesting. Fascinating how that works, you know?
Lickwack.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Hi.
So, Mike, you're gonna be happy.
Am I?
I managed to, you saw it before yesterday, but yeah, I was able to make the, new copper plate delivery to the base without destroying, like, almost any of your, accumulator stuff.
Right, yes.
Just, like, 2 rows of it, and that's it.
That's fine, whatever.
The downside, it does load really slowly, but on the plus side, we have a fuckload of plates in storage.
Hooray!
I think I will do like a new balancer system here just to hopefully try to divvy out the plates a little better. Because I noticed one of the storerooms has a bunch left, and then one of the storerooms doesn't have like any left. There we go. There we go, and that should, I think, maybe help split plates a little better? Maybe if I do that. It's like, this one only has 33,000 left, but the rest of them have like 89,000 and 100,000, 150,000, so yeah, I think that should help. I'm gonna go ahead and shove some more stone into this system, which, again, I need to not forget that, I've gotta go and make, a new stone system over there, so that is my next objective. I've got 3 Omega Miners. I probably should make, like, 1 or 2 more. Yeah, where's that burner? There it is. Extra coal and wood. Toss this fish in there. Yeah, just say it one more time, because I don't think I've said it since Neku and Mike have gotten here. Wind bad, power might go die.
Oh no.
So you're wondering what
Yeah.
I'm doing with the stone I'm getting?
You're making landfill with it, I see.
Yes, because I'm gonna use landfill later.
Yeah.
Question: is this lake allowed to pass away?
I like that lake, but if you have plans to use that space, you can destroy it. I just like having the little square lake there. It's a little swimming pool.
Of
Little-
Is that what we're
radio,
qualifying it as?
Little radioactive gunk-filled algae cesspool swimming pool.
Yeah, it's definitely a shit hole. It's definitely a shit pool.
Our skin would definitely melt off in there. That definitely has skin-eating bacteria.
Oh, 1000%. There's not even a question.
But yeah, Mike, do you like the thick copper belt?
It's beautiful.
Don't mind the little, like, fucking TIE fighter belt or splitter I gave it here. It's just making sure that every belt is going in evenly.
It's entirely fair.
Like, this system should do it, but I did the other one just to, like, doubly make sure.
Fair.
And, I mean, like, so far it's working pretty fucking well. Oh, hey, we have
Oh, that's
another
pretty smart.
train here dumping plates.
Well, the iron seems to be stabilized now.
Oh yeah, it just took it a while to catch up.
Yeah, again, we kind of figured would be the case. But that's good that it's...
Uh-oh, I found another fuck up.
Oh god, what now?
There's supposed to be a little bit of a bridge here. Because this is supposed to meet into the belt there, so that that can split off properly. Oh fuck, wait, hold on. Ah shit, no, I understand what happened now.
These are going... Why?
I figured
Why,
it out.
yeah.
Where is this one feeding to? That's feeding up there, to up there, to over here. Okay, that's feeding the batteries and the accumulators. Okay, that explains
I just
that.
had my inventory go. There they are.
Okay, see that? Okay, that's fair. That one is fair.
Alright, there we go. Bam. There we go. That's what I'm feeling.
Although I have to question Neku.
Yes.
Why do you have the iron plates for the battery / accumulator system feeding all the way from your iron lines instead of...
Don't ask me. I don't know. It was not me who did that.
Stren?
Give me just a moment. I'm trying to use my brain right now.
Okay.
Oh, if I did that, I don't remember.
I think I did that properly. Yeah, I think that'll work. I don't think this is exactly the same as how the system used to be, but it works.
Okay.
Okay,
Ready
yes,
for me
sorry,
to
what
ask
was you
my
saying?
question now? Okay. So why is the iron for this being fed from here? Rather specifically this one.
Oh, that.
Limest.
Because I thought it'd be funny. And honestly,
You
it
got
was.
the answer.
Okay. On one hand, respectable for going for the funny.
Dude,
the
I gotta
other
be
hand-
honest, I did that shit like probably 40 hours ago in game. Like, probably day 2 of that system existing over there. I forgot I did that.
On one hand, understandable. On the other hand, what the fuck, Richard?
Your Honor, I did it for the meme.
Understandable. However, I am going to rip it out and replace it with a system that's closer.
Also understandable.
Because that shit's ridiculous and unnecessary.
Yes, it is, but I did it for that exact reason.
And then there's this other fucking underground belt that's coming from that same one that leads nowhere.
That used to feed into a different system, but then it got deleted.
Okay.
That's one of those, it used to have a purpose, but then that purpose got killed. The purpose
This
got
is
shot.
I understand that. I do. Alright, I'm temporarily taking the battery production offline.
Okay.
Like, you'll clean this shit up.
How do I fix this?
And this is why, when we do things like this, we need to be sure that when we clean up everything, we also clean up whatever the hell it's attached to.
Exactly. No, fucking.
This line, I believe.
Yeah, this should be fine. The longer it takes over here, the longer. Yeah, before. Oh god. Nice. Let's see here. So now, if I look over here, yep, 98% productivity on the drills. We almost have like double ore output on the Omega miners if they had on these ones over here.
Awesome. There we go. Now that's cleaned up.
Okay.
Because I was staring at it and I'm like, where the fuck are those iron plates going? Where the fuck is this iron ore going? Oh, okay. That's feeding into the
That's just gonna help load.
Okay, again, I really feel like that's a little... I feel like that one's also a little, unnecessary.
Oh, what? That little warehouse feeding stone into that?
No, the iron ore for the concrete...
Motherfucker, didn't you do that?
No, I didn't do that.
Oh, wait, no, you mean bringing the ore from the other side of the base?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, see, no, that one's not my fault. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't even come from the other side of the base anymore, Mike. That comes from down here. That comes from down here now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I sworn I just checked it.
No, it comes from down there now.
Line? Are there two Are there two lines that link to
There
this?
might be an old line now. That kind of looks like it
That's
goes
what
there.
I'm starting to think. I think there might be an old line that's also trying to feed into that same system.
Maybe.
Cause... Ah, shit, now I've lost it. Fuck.
Very insightful. Welcome in, Wolcoy. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by.
This is why I'm
And
starting to
Squire,
really get in with the underground belts.
I'm gonna go get some
'cause it's
water
so
because I
easy
don't have
to
any right now.
fucking
Thank you for the hydrant, though.
lose then.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I need to get more water. Bang.
Neku,
Yes.
why are there green chips at the end of your steel belt?
Wait, what? What
Blame,
the fuck?
blame. Where?
I just pinged it.
Okay, I haven't touched that, so that's not my fault. Anyways, bye.
All of a sudden, I just look over and I'm like, what the fuck, Richard?
Oh. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. I dropped those.
Oh, okay, I get you. Okay.
But you see, I dropped those like years ago.
I see. So those final furnaces just haven't been running for ages. Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
My fault.
It's fine. I was just so confused. I'm just staring at it. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, that line's fine. I've ripped out the old line. For that. That's effectively what I'm just going to be doing today, is I'm just going to be cleaning up old lines. Because God only knows we have enough of them. 89K, 52K. Okay. That goes down to 258K. Ooh, we actually have some plutonium. Huh?
Yes.
You know what I'm thinking?
What?
I think we could expand the nuclear system.
Oh, I'm thinking about that too. But
Because
I
I'm
need
looking
a
at this.
huge. But I need a huge empty space.
So,
That's why
one of
I'm
those
cleaning.
super massive factory buildings.
Nah. Just gonna repeat the same thing I have there again
Hmm.
and again and again and again.
Well, I mean, realistically, we could just copy paste it right below where it currently is.
Oh no, I wanna build like in a place
Could we
with
add more steam
nothing.
turbines onto that current system, by the way? Just curious. Or are we at a
No,
point, or would it not
no,
work?
they are perfect, perfect. I hate you.
Perfect. Okay, gotcha. Fair, entirely fair. I wasn't sure, so I was just curious if it was just like a whole, if it was a truly perfect system or not. Here it is. Whatever. Let's see. What other garbage could we pick up?
The solar system. I'm just
Easy, Kimosabi.
Okay, I'm back. And
welcome back.
I just remembered when I was down there. I'm going to do those one-handed push-ups for Jug now, which is probably going to particularly suck today, because I was at the gym earlier. I only did one
Look.
thing that hit triceps, but still, you know, it's probably gonna suck. Oh, yep, I can already feel it. One,
Look, Neko,
Two,
once we double the system,
three,
if you want me to rip out the solar panels then and they
five.
can handle it, I will do so.
Oh no, I mean I don't wanna rip apart everything. I just wanna move
One,
to a empty
two.
space.
3, 4.
Oh, so you mean like once we rip out everything, say over, I don't know.
Jug, you're a bastard.
Yeah, that's why I'm cleaning out the everything, the rocks, the cliffs, and also I feeling
Mhm.
I'm planning to fill every water in the fucking.
Yeah, I'm down. I can do that. Sure. Once we get that, once that's all filled, I will absolutely move that entire system in. I don't
Okay,
mind.
what'd I miss?
We are
Discussing whether or not the feasibility of replacing the entire solar system with more nuclear.
I mean, I think that's entirely feasible. Especially with all the new uranium we have.
Yeah, especially with how much fucking uranium we have.
The only concern I
There's
have...
another 17 million uranium there, 16 million uranium there.
The
Yep.
thing is, it's only gonna get better because now that we researched the, the newer nuclear technology,
Yeah?
newer things, they are stronger than normal uranium.
Hmm.
For example, plutonium. Let me get here. Plutonium can run the same thing as uranium, but 2.5 times better.
Hmm.
Oh, gotcha. So it's just a straight multiplier.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alright. By the way, guys, made a little change here so that whenever we want to turn on the LDS is going to the space shuttles for the time being until I make a better system for this. It doesn't empty the backup nearly as quickly.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you're doing.
So it's a little more controlled.
I'm trying to find the MOX cells, but I don't.
Why are you not running?
I need to figure out a way to dump the
Oh,
rest
it's
of
off.
these.
Okay, now that I water.
Why should I do that?
Okay, it's time for me to go give a bunch of upgrades over to the copper plate system.
What is the?
Oh, so yeah, I can confirm that the copper plates are 1000% sure for sure being made way faster than we're using them.
Great.
We're already
That's a great thing
this
to
one's
hear.
full. This one's 30k off being full. This one's about 54k off, and this one is the one that has the most draw from it. So that one's also running out, but that's fine.
Friend, behold.
I'm watching.
What?
Have your drones with the... Oh, they're filling in over here?
Motherfuckers. They always go to the furthest.
I'd say make sure you leave some water, but then again, you know, we
Water?
don't need to because water
We don't
jacks.
need water. We have the water.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The
Yeah,
water.
realistically, we don't need it.
Honestly, the only reason I want to keep water is just for visual apparel. Because I like the water.
Fair.
I
Even,
mean,
even when it's shit algae green, you know, it's still like I like the water.
I willing to leave this one out and this one out. And this one out because it's funny. The others,
Yeah, the hyper big one, yeah. Right. I gotta go fix this stone shit up. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That. There we go.
We still have a
Perfect.
pretty solid amount left in those
Now-
storage, but I
And
definitely
now
need
people
to.
will have and now people will have an easy place to access extra iron plates if they need to pick them up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
further than we already had.
I mean, it also just meant I could dump out the 25,000 iron plates I had in my inventory.
Well, where is it? Because I don't see anything.
I just put a
Oh.
warehouse on the line.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. All right.
It literally changes nothing. It's just
Yeah.
like, that way now.
Whatever.
People can walk over to the warehouse, grab iron plates if they need it for anything, and also I could get the 25,000 iron plates out of my inventory.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't like doing
I'm
warehouses on
talking-
mainline stuff, but whatever.
I feel like it's not edibles, frankly. It doesn't affect anything.
In the long run, yeah, just my brain doesn't like it, and I listen to the little gremlin in my brain who demands what I do for the happy chemicals.
Have you ever considered not listening to it, because sometimes it doesn't give you good ideas?
Yeah, but sometimes it gives me really funny ideas, and I listen to it for those. Not my fault that sometimes the funny ideas are hidden behind, some less funny stuff. Some might even say silly stuff.
up and see.
There you go. Alright, so now the back 4 rows, or columns of, furnaces are all mounted with 2 merged 3s over here. So that should give us a pretty fucking solid amount extra copper plate production speed, which we already didn't need, but like, hey, fuck it.
Fuck it.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go solve our stone problems. Yeah, that's that little silly thing I was gonna do next. Yeah. Alright. Looks like, yeah, our iron stuff's still doing more than fine. I think the train's back over here to load up on iron. No, wait, where the fuck is the train? Oh, there it is, okay. Didn't see it for a bit. God, that fills up really quickly.
Wait a minute, I don't have my wall. I don't have my cliff charges on me. Son of a gun.
I've got a good few. Never mind, I don't actually have any. I lied.
There's like a bajillion in one of the boxes right next in my stone area. Just don't remember which box.
I might
There
have
it
yoinked
is.
them. Never mind. I guess not.
Nah, they're right there.
Oh, yep, I see them. Alright, what? Oh, yeah. Stop getting distracted, Stren. You gotta go do your thing with the thing to make the thing to, make the stone work. Yes.
You gotta get the stone working.
I think I'm gonna do 2 Mark 10 trains with 2 Mark 10 wagons each for the stone.
Fair enough. Might as well.
Or hell, the
Remember, I've got
hmm.
some Mark 10 carriages pins in one of those boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I have
I'll
the
just do
I
it.
have the Mark 10 cargo wagons on my person.
Yeah, just do an extra train system. Wait. Where the fuck does this thing get fueled for? Oh, right there, right. The fucking... I'm literally looking at the way this train gets fueled, and I'm going, where does it get fueled from?
Stren moment.
Yeah.
Also, guys, don't forget we haven't said hi to him in a while. Say hi to the guy.
Oh, did
I mean, I do. I don't say it verbally, but I give him a nod every time I walk past.
Just a little high, you know. He's been here since the start, you know. He's watched the factory grow from a mere tiny little cube of which we were huddling in fear to a giant fortress surrounded by countless artillery cannons.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Oh fuck, that's a problem I haven't had to fix in a while.
Oh.
Yeah, our fucking, we're not making explosive fast enough.
Damn, that really is a problem that we haven't had in a very hot minute.
You know how I can solve it?
Ow.
Larger beacon there.
Ooh. Well, shit, I can fix that.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a Mark 10 beacon on me.
Is how we can solve it.
There we go.
Alright. Pick up all this stuff.
And, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Oh. Doesn't actually reach that back one. Hang on a second. Gotta quickly cut that for 2 seconds. Yeah, it didn't look like it actually turned off anything. Perfect.
Yo.
Oh no. Anyways. Ella boop. There we go. Explosives.
There we go. Thank you, my drones, for helping make my life way less painful by cleaning up all this shit for me. God, I can't believe I didn't even attempt using drones in the first world. What the fuck was wrong with me?
You were a very silly goose.
I remember trying to say, Stren, you should try this.
Yeah, hey, Stren, this really convenient thing that you just don't want to use because you're too afraid of new things or whatever the fuck my dumbass reason was.
So now my brain will fry with
we
this.
are... Yay! We're finally at the point where we can start using... Alright, so... With that being done... I think it's time for me to do a little bit of work.
Time to do.
There we go.
You know what the other benefit to the warehouse is, Stren?
What?
Even if there's any hiccup in the lines coming off the furnaces, it comes back as a solid bulk coming out from the warehouse.
Fair.
As you can actually see, because it's happening right now.
Mm-hmm. Is it? Oh yeah, I see, yeah.
It's cackling up a little bit, but after out the warehouse, smooth sailing.
It does act as a really good balancer, which admittedly I didn't think about until just now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the sound? Oh yeah, it's a rocket going off, hell yeah.
Hey. Goodbye, farewell, auf Wiedersehen.
It's so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Get it right, goddammit.
Right. My brother in Christ, it is something I've heard like literally once.
Too bad, get it right.
No.
Damn. Well, I tried. Oh my god, that hits all of them? Holy shit, those are gonna be making explosives a lot faster now.
So I need iron plates and more stonework.
We're making, like, 20 explosives a second. Oh my god, the thing holding it back now is this inserter.
I have a better inserter on me.
If not, I can take care of that easily.
I do not. Huh.
Here.
That's incredibly funny.
What?
We're so backed up on military science that the walls just aren't being used.
That is pretty funny, yeah.
What I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna cut that line. I'm going to make a small detour off of this system. I need some assemblers.
Yeah, you know what? This doesn't actually need that much, like, warehouse storage back here. It just needs to function. It just needs one to offload into.
Yep. So.
And then...
3 in here.
Then I can do 4 per each of these. Easily. Is that... Oh, flow wagon 7, nice. That will come in handy.
Here. Just power with this.
I just thought about this.
There.
Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on.
Make. What the fuck are they? Go.
You know what? Fuck it. There's no kill like overkill.
Indubitably.
Hang on. I'll just do the same system as the previous one. There's no reason to be stupid about this. There we go. And then all I gotta do is warehouse. Here. Then I just gotta do this. There we go. There we go, and then do the same thing over here where I do, let's see here, bam, it is
I got room. Okay.
4.
Let's
There we go.
see.
Need to just do bam, 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 bam. Do this. Oh, I'm being even dumber now by overcomplicating things. The only one that needs that is... I guess technically it doesn't even need that if I just do 3 of these like a fucking sane person instead of being really dumb. Now, it's asking a lot of myself, but like I'm doing my best.
Who are you? What have you done with Stren?
What do you mean?
You're using too much logic.
I know, shocking, I know, but sometimes I can be really smart.
Yes.
I know, don't freak out too much. I said don't! God damn it!
It's a witch!
There we go. Now I just gotta sit down this. Wabam.
Okay.
And then...
I need to run.
Wabam. Now I just gotta...
I mean, I suppose there's really nothing stopping me from just doing the conga line. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
do this.
'Cause it's the same shit I need for... Okay, so I need plates and
Like
bricks.
this. And then I'll do...
And plates and concrete.
Yeah, I can just do this, and then that. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, I can do this.
This. There we go. And then I just do... Bam. Chip. Alright, there we go. And then bam.
And like
Right, no,
this.
I gotta do... Bam. Did I miss it? Ah, I see, I missed it by one. There we go. Bam, there we go. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta go over here and build in the rest of these. So this one is a 6.9, nice, and a 3.2 mil, okay. So 3.2 mil, I think is going to be where I focus my better modules at. There we go. Nice, stone off, there we go. Nice, stone on, there we go. That'll be how I remember these. Now I just gotta go in here, train, add station, on, cargo full. Off is cargo empty. There we go. Automatic, please. There we go. So now I'll be able to go ahead and...
Perfect. Okay.
That pretty much covers almost the entirety of this, I think. More or less. Well, I don't even need that one. I can just do that. And then... Okay. I'm going to give these both... I'm going to get one of those like that. There we go. And then bam, bam, bam. There we go. So these are producing that much, so two of these should be enough. There we go.
That. Just
And then tunnels. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna output slightly more than it's mining, but that's fine. There we go. So that'll start running. Then I just gotta finish the other. Or I also have to finish the track. There we go. Now I just gotta finish building this track in. There we go. There we go. I think this one is actually almost completely able to be covered by one Omega drill. It does take two to fully cover it, but that's fine.
this. Okay.
There we go. Bam. Bam. I'm actually gonna go over here and take one more of these. There we go. Then this can go over here. Bam, and then... yeah, that's good. Very nice, okay. Now I just gotta make a train stop.
Sorry, I'm back.
This one goes
Wait, fucking itch.
this way. We'll go back to the Necker.
There we go. That's right.
There we go. Stone on 2.
There we go.
Stone off 2. There we go.
So that's the end of that.
Set this one
That
up
doesn't
with
need...
stone on 2. There we go. Cargo full weight condition. Switch to automatic. Off 2. Empty. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then...
You?
there we go.
So, let's see. So, you.
There we go. Alrighty. Good news, fellas. Our stone lines are back online fully.
Woo!
And now we're using a total of like 10 million stone as our source here, so that should last a good while. Plus, they are all both running like a minimum of like 90% productivity.
Baller.
So that should last us a pretty fucking solid while.
Oh, that's
Pardon?
theory.
It's impossible. Glenn is bowling.
I also think this is probably just a really... I think this is a nice line, too. Just realized I forgot to fully connect those. There we go.
Hey, Michael.
And the other
Yes,
one should
thank
come
you.
down soon.
I heard you need explosives.
Oh, actually, don't anymore. I
Yeah,
got
he
them all.
fixed it.
He-
The only thing that needs to be done is an upgrade to an inserter so that it can actually flow fully. Which I'm going to go do now that I've fixed the, or finished the stone line. Uh-oh. Hey Neku, were you aware your entire section over here got disconnected?
What?
Your entire thing over here got Why is the entire base cut off?
Huh?
The entirety of this side of the base is completely cut off from power. What happened?
I didn't do anything. I haven't been over that way. What do you mean? It's connected.
No.
Look, connected right here.
Yeah, but then that's not connected to anything.
Where? What? How did that get? Where did that get cut?
Someone chopped something somewhere.
I've got electrical. I'll be.
I fixed
fix
it.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's back online.
Yep.
I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
go
over-
ahead and like set up some extra connection lines, I think, somewhere. Like, wait, hold on. Didn't I fucking... Did I hallucinate doing that? I did, okay. I had the idea of doing it. No, go fucking...
Yes, you thought about doing it and then never did.
I'm gonna go fix it. Probably, hopefully, forever. Wait, no, I did this! What the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? I did actually fix it. Wait, so, hold on. This is disconnected from the rest of the base from somewhere else now, too.
Okay, now I'm officially very confused.
Okay, I'll do that there. That way that's fully connected in. Oh, blip.
Neku was getting dropped as well.
Yeah, pretty angry blip. Okay, I see why there's issues now. I'm gonna go fix it.
Oh, Neku.
Okay, I think
That might be your
the
end that time.
connection Between, I think the
Us-
connection between Brazil and wherever Australia lives is not very great right now.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, it's trying to kill you.
Okay, so now there should be 2 additional connection points for that part of the base. So it should be even harder for that section of the base to lose power now.
Well, that's the theory we're working off of.
There we go. There we go. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I'll do an Eku here.
The best choice you can make.
No, not really, but that's besides the point.
That's definitely questionable.
I don't know, guys. Do you think I have the inserters running fast enough over here now?
No, nope.
Gee.
It's missing the MK10.
You shut your face. I'm not doing an MKT. Mark 9's the best you're gonna get from me out of principle.
Mark 6.
There's already MK10 in the base. You
Yes,
just don't know
for
why.
literally no reason other than to piss me off, I know.
Oh, wait, shit.
Okay, well, that line's completely full, and now our explosives are completely filled up.
This.
And that should also mean that we are producing artillery shells at a faster rate. Fully now. Why do I have so much rocket fuel? What did I do? What happened? Where did I pick this all up from?
I don't know. What did you do?
So that's a really good fucking question. I couldn't tell you. I think I might have deleted a tunnel at some point, because... Oh, yeah. I deleted a tunnel to change it around slightly. Yep, that's what happened. That's where I got it all from.
Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Why are you
Um...
making this more complicated for myself?
Hello, idiot.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, Neku. He said, I'm an idiot. So that's an idiot.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
hello,
the idiot.
and
I'm not the idiot.
It's like when you have like a hyphen in someone's name where it's like two names in one.
what in the name of spaghetti is happening here?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? You just talk about all the shit he threw into the chest?
Yes, looks like a spaghetti,
Hmm.
and I hate it.
Well, to be fair, I've also been tossing random shit into there too, so like...
That is my random shit box, yes.
I'm gonna take some of that random shit back out of here, though, because some of that's
Nope,
useful
fucking
stuff.
nuts.
I'll go ahead and
All
take some
yours,
of
Chief. Go
those,
nuts.
Some of that. Just some crafting materials, you know? Hey, I actually use those still. No, I use those. There we go. I'll take those. I'll take those. Actually, you know, I'll keep those on me. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
I don't wanna go to work tomorrow.
Mood.
Hmm.
The good thing
Oh,
is
shit.
I have vacation on Friday
Oh, that needs
Because
to
it's,
be fixed. Shit.
because it's Holy Friday.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense.
But I have to work on a Monday that is also a holiday.
So what did they... Okay.
No,
here's the
fuck it.
question.
Hold on.
Do any of these require stupid shit?
Probably.
Always.
No, you just require... No, okay, they just require... Son of a... Okay, I stand
Son
corrected. They do
of a
require
gun.
stupid shit. I need LDSs.
Well, I hear you need LDSs. I'm going to turn off that.
No, just keep it going for a while. It's gonna be a while until I do this.
Hmm.
You're fine. Keep it on. It's so dumb. Why do they require those?
Ah, damn it.
That's infuriating. Okay.
I
how the
will make
fuck do I make this garbage? I need water, concrete, sticks, and steel. Shit.
rock and stone.
Oh, when did that leave? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that was weird.
What?
Look, I went over to check something in my map. I looked back to where I am, and suddenly the train I was working with is gone, and it's a different train now. I was like, what the fuck?
Suddenly, train switch. Where the fuck did I put all those storage boxes? Did I just shove them in here? I shoved them in here. Yeah, screw it. Let's grab that.
Just gonna do a little mini
My
bouncer there.
Oop. Oh, wait. Put it too close.
Has anyone seen a box full of materials?
Idea how little that narrows it down.
Yeah.
Full of useful materials. I found
Now
it.
you're not narrowing it down.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I don't know
Full
what
of
you're
necklace materials.
That doesn't really tell us anything.
Damn it. Where did I put you? Is you? No, you are iron. What the fuck why the fuck I have iron ore?
Good question.
Chest full of iron ore.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, have anyone seen a warehouse with blue chips?
Warehouse with blue chips. Can't say that rings a bell.
It was around here, it was. I'm sure of it. I'm not crazy yet.
No, that
I
you
think
definitely
that
are.
one's definitely debatable. I think that one is definitely a debate.
Yeah. Let's see, what do LDSs need? I just thought about that. Hold on.
LDS.
Plastic, steel, copper. Okay.
I will consider it stolen. And leave it at.
Okay. If it needs plastic, steel, copper. I actually have a... No, that's not iron. That's stone or water.
Exactly. So you lost a warehouse.
Yes.
Steel from there, copper from there. I can make plastic up here.
Not gonna lie,
Okay.
I'm almost impressed by the fact that you've somehow managed to lose a fucking warehouse.
Nice.
No, not nice. How the fuck?
I don't know. I say I'm looking for it.
Alright, there we go.
I'm just gonna do this.
I'm gonna go work on my next thing now.
Okay.
Good luck. Don't die.
It's not like it's a death thing. I'm going to go make a dedicated purely to making LDSs for the rocket ship line.
Cool.
Which is going to involve this copper deposit, this iron, and this oil. And this coal. Which means I don't have enough stuff on me right now to do all that. Hold on. Throw this into the stone. I'm also gonna do that just so we can have that running again. Proper.
Nope. All you motherfuckers come back.
What next? Okay, so I need... fuckload of assembler 3s. To make those, I need more iron.
Don't you try out to run off and do your bullshit. Anyway.
I'm probably gonna need a... I'm just gonna make a fuckload of those, why not? That should be good.
So, that one.
Go grab a bunch of extra plastic. I need to make some extra
That
mega
makes-
drills. I need more iron. What's so fun?
Just gonna fix this.
The fuck, Neku? Neku, what the fuck?
That.
No, I will fix
That?
it. Don't worry. Oh,
What happened?
Neku just fucking artillery struck something in the middle of the base.
I was trying to kill you.
You know I don't stand still for more than like 3 seconds at a time.
I don't know. I can try.
He's just not expecting to succeed, I guess.
Come on.
what else
In
am I
completely
saying?
unrelated news, I'm pretty sure I heard Neku's teacher say that same thing.
What?
Being unable
My
to sit still.
teacher?
No. Unable to succeed.
Oh.
They never said that.
Hmm.
Why are you not working?
Why are you gay?
That too. You? What do you mean target full? What
The
crap
target's
are
full.
you- It's literally not
Lamau!
Time
Lamau's
to destroy
motherfucker just died to the stone train.
Time to destroy a train, then.
You kill my train, I kill you.
Kill me, I kill you again.
Look, man, it's not the train's fault that you stood on the track.
I did not stood in the track. I passed through.
It's not the train's fault you were on the track in any regard.
Why are you not picking it up? That is truly a baffling issue, and I don't understand it
That
for the
is
life of
the-
me.
Those are the mysteries of Bronze 5.
What am I doing wrong?
Good question. Where are
Yes.
This shit. Why are you not working?
you? Target full.
It's
Oh,
fucking-
Mike, those don't work unless you have you can't do this.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little particular. You need to have a conveyor belt in between them. It can't just go loader into box from something. That's the only
What?
issue with it.
What?
very cringe. Oh well, whatever.
What? What's the
No,
problem?
you need like a... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I guess you don't even need a conveyor. Yeah, you just gotta do... Oh, yeah, that works.
Whatever. Fuck it. I'll do it direct.
Oh yeah, you need two, of course. One is taking out, the other's bringing in.
He's trying to have a box in between them. That's what he's doing.
I was trying to do a
Oh.
box in between, but whatever. It's not.
Yeah.
If it's not gonna work, I'm not too fussed about it.
You can have a box. Just need
I
the
just-
4 loaders.
Yeah.
Oh, I need the full ones. Okay.
No.
No,
You
4.
need 4. 4. One from the machine to the box, or other, another 2 for the box to the other machine.
I'm trying to be space efficient. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Example. If you want an example here.
I'm not.
Uh,
I
what
appreciate the
next
offer,
do I
but-
need?
Oh,
was thinking-
C-string.
What?
Again, don't worry about it.
See,
it's
when
fine.
everything's getting used, the line is getting used.
Yes, and then, And then this happens.
What happens?
Half the line doesn't get ore.
Yeah, that is actually a
Because-
problem that's happening right now. Yeah, like for example.
That's what
most
I
of this
don't
line's
like.
Not working. Yeah, most of the secondary
Wait.
line isn't working.
That is my issue.
Huh?
The ore
That
just
was
can't
not
move fast
supposed
enough.
to be.
So what happens, Neku, is it... So, Mike, by the way, last night I did some bad math. I was using the calculations for the entire line based off of a couple ones that had boosters on them.
Hey,
So it
gosh.
can move enough ore because the rest of them are 0.62 a second. except for a select few.
Oh, gotcha.
I think also the boosted ones are actually causing
Fam.
issues.
Explain to me what the fuck is happening there.
Okay, so the main thing is, one, this section of boosted furnaces, I believe, is causing issues.
Oh, it's because you're busted that. That's why it's not getting fitted.
The other thing is, I think, even with that, I think it's still enough.
If you look without
Oh, yeah,
if it's
no.
not being fed, it has, or it is because it's just boosting the iron production there,
Yeah,
which is not
it's just because of that.
necessary. I built that to use the full line without the boosts.
Well, I'm going to take these then, and I can use these.
Yeah, you can take off because the line it's supposed to be used without the boosters.
What I will do, though, just to boost efficiency, is I'm going to give a couple merge
If
ones
I
back
w-
here.
Yeah, you can put merge once because I built like is supposed to like have war left over,
Shit.
as you can see in those lines here.
There we go.
So you can boost to the full 7.5 production.
I was going to put some merge 1 and 2s
We
back
are
here in the back.
running into a critical issue.
Where?
The steel.
The steel. The steel is having issues, I think, because of the thing you did. Or because they're not getting enough plates because of the issue with the boosters. That should rectify now that they are all going to be actually able to function.
No, I hope so, because...
Just need to give it some time to back up, and I think...
Because I made my calculus. It's supposed to be supplying like 17.
Yeah, it's
steel
catching
per
back up
second.
now. It's catching back up now.
Alright.
Okay. Also, someone made a third line here.
Where?
Oh, it's going to the walls. I see.
Yeah, he's using the wall, or he's making upgrade walls. So I guess we're
Oh,
just
no.
deciding that we want to be immortal to the bugs now.
Yes.
For now.
Well, the other thing that's
No,
why I was...
we are good.
That is the
about-
other reason why I was bitching earlier about LDSs, is because
Oh,
for
those.
the Mark 10 walls, you need LDSs, and for any of the gates beyond Mark 7, you need LDSs.
Well, I
Literally
also
only
need them, so
two,
I'm going to
but-
turn off rocket LDSs.
Well, that's why I'm only making Mark 7 walls right now.
Hmm.
Because the other thing is, Mark 8 walls need refined concrete, and I'm not
Dinner,
starting
baby.
that shit right now.
Okay.
Admittedly, I probably could. It's just such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is a bit of a headache, ain't it?
Yeah, it's not the... Well, that's the other thing, is because the refined concrete needs steel, and right now our steel cannot fucking handle it.
Oh, don't I already have like 5 more? Yeah, I still have 6 more trains. I don't need.
So
More
I need water, I need concrete, I need iron sticks, and I need steel plates to make the fucking reinforced bullshit.
Oh, now this isn't getting copper fast enough, though. Why is this lagging behind? What's the problem over here?
Even is our...
Where the fuck does that come from?
Yeah.
Here. To there. To here. Ah, okay, that's what's the problem. Okay.
That's beautiful. We're going from 350 health per wall to 770 health per wall.
That's pretty good.
Yee.
Then I'll just do one of these bad boys here. Just to assist that. That'll help the LDSs flow better as well.
Okay. Gonna...
Actually, not really. If that's going to be splitting off that many times, then what I can do is
I'm gonna make a slight
Instead.
adjustment to my system.
split off
Rip all
the
this
plates
out.
from here.
Close. Rip that for a moment. Rip that for a moment.
There we go.
Grab this. Rip up that.
That ought to help.
Boom, boom, boom. We'll put a warehouse right here.
There we go.
So this is the highest level of stone walls I can go without needing steel. So I'll make a warehouse dedicated to at least building those walls for now. Okay, maybe not that size warehouse. I'll build smaller ones.
Yeah, okay, so that should be running a little better now, except for the fact that you're not grabbing copper fast enough, so I'm gonna go ahead and give those an upgrade. There we go. There we go. That should help things run a little better over here.
Nice. Alright.
Now I need some copper. Why do I need more copper? Because I need chips. Okay.
So the reason why I was trying to do the thing that I was doing is because I didn't realize that the gates also required the walls. That's why I was trying to do the bullshit, but you know what, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm gonna just rip this all up, it's fine, whatever.
So, yeah, 2 of those should be good. I'll make 2 more of these, that should be good. Now I just gotta make... No, 2 of those, I think, yeah. Then I gotta make a couple of these.
Ooh, that's a lag spike.
Looks like your end, because I'm not seeing anything this time.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
I missed it,
probably
though.
on my end if I had
Oh,
to look.
motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill him.
What?
Took out my fucking pipe automated crafting over here. I'll fucking rebuild it, goddammit. Oh, motherfucking! Ugh! Ugh!
Don't look at me, I had nothing to do with it.
I know you didn't. It's the dude who took a sledgehammer to the base's fault.
Pull that back.
Granted, I'm not gonna need all these, but like...
Now I'm gonna rip all this out. I gotta start this from scratch again.
I have...
That's
I build
infuriating.
stuff for a reason. If it exists, it's existing for a reason, you know? Like, fucking... All things I do, I try to use my brain for.
First
To varying degrees of success, albeit. Alright, I think I gotta disconnect that thing up here. Hey, yeah, sure, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. There we go. Just let that run like that.
Oh, all the gates require steel. Well, fuck that. Never mind. I'm doing shit.
Do we truly need gates, or could we just keep popping holes wherever we need to get out, you know?
Well, yeah, theoretically we really don't need gates. Which means I just ripped apart the entire system for nothing. Fuck!
Rip. Okay, there we go. I think that's finally stabilizing again.
No, whatever. Fuck it. I don't. I've rebuilt this system like 5 times already just because I kept on thinking, no, I need to accommodate that. Well, do I really? And the answer always turns out to be, not fucking really, you moron.
That should be running fine now. There we go. Might as well do these since they don't take space science. We'll wait for that to research. Okay, I think I have everything I need now, except for steel, because I'm still trying to help the steel production along. Okay. That should be stabilizing here soon. Yeah, it's stabilizing now. Welcome back.
I remember there is two personal assembly unit MK4 on those chests in the warehouse.
Yeah. Also, Neku, you tore out my fucking pipeline. Or assembly line. I had to rebuild it.
With pipeline.
This. My system here to
this one.
automate these.
Not important. Just kidding.
I mean, granted, I had enough backup to make it last, but, like, still, fuck you.
Oh yeah. And
Do I need to craft anything else?
meanwhile,
I don't think I need to craft anything
if you
else.
see, I have upgraded the.
Oh, I need oil refinery. I need more oil refineries, right? Also, yeah, your steel is actually starting to stabilize again, Neku. It was just a matter of things getting a little fucked up.
Oh shit! Blue is full. What the fuck?
What is full? Blue science? Yeah,
Blue.
that's been full, dude. I upgraded the fuck out of that. Plus, also apparently Mike
Blue
did too.
is full. Purple is triple full.
Yeah. That's also been
was-
full for a while.
It's just the fucking yellow.
Yeah, just the yellow, which I do intend to upgrade soon here. I've just got, like, if you want to work on upgrading that within reason, I don't fully trust the within reason part from you, but
Hey, wait. Let me check again. Yellow.
where the fuck
Take
does this coal come
20
from anymore, by the way?
frame.
Oh yeah, down here, which is down to 201,000. Okay, that coal deposit has lasted for so goddamn long, dude.
Shocker, what happens when we suddenly aren't using coal?
For power for everything, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I've got
Fuck
some.
apart.
Oh, I need some more conveyor belts, and I think some more train stops. But the second thing is pretty easy to make. I'm gonna make more of those. I'm gonna make another one of those. I'm gonna make 2 of those.
You need some bones.
And then I'm going to, right! I was gonna make more oil refineries so I can set up things. There we go. It should be good, and then I'm gonna make... Bam! I think I should make another pump, potentially, yeah. Let me get more steel. Let's make one more of these. Yeah, there we go. Make one of those just to be safe. A couple more of those to be safe.
Well, that's a terrifying sound to hear.
Right?
What you're talking about?
What am I out of? Red chips. Make a couple of those, I think. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, time for me to get to work. Let's see here. So, I've got some deconstruct set up over there. It's time to get out and get to fucking Wiccan.
Time to get back to work.
Yes. Alright, so I'm going to utilize this coal, that iron, this copper. Or should I use that copper? Or that iron? Maybe that iron. Yeah, I think I'll use that iron. It's closer. Somewhat. So, and I'll use that oil. So yeah, there we go. So first off, this coal. I'm probably... Am I gonna need... Is that water? No, that's not water. I don't think I'll need landfill. I should have enough for that.
I actually need.
You know what? No, I'm gonna grab more because every time I think I don't need more landfill, I end up needing more landfill. The therapist thinks you have another disorder, another one to add to your Pokemon collection. Gotta catch them all, am I right? Also, sorry to hear that, though. Alright, let's see here. Right, landfill.
Now we'll put that there.
Bam, grab a couple hundred of that. Let's see, is this system still working fine? It is. Copper system, let's take a look over at you, because I haven't checked in a little bit. It's actually balanced out quite well. Except for the fact that now, for some fucking reason, okay, now there's a train coming back. Right, now it's just a matter of it's falling behind in how fast we're making plates over here, but that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. They're producing quite a few plates, so... I don't think that's gonna be an issue, so let's see, let me think. At the landfill, time to go. Yes, time for work.
No. I don't want to work.
Well, too bad, I'm working.
Stop this outrageous man.
Go.
Alright, it's starting to actually miss my shit. Where are you?
Go. And down we go.
Just for the pure purpose of doing the funny here.
There we go.
There we go. That fixes the issue.
Which issue?
I'm not crazy.
Oh, your walls, I see.
Alright, so that's taking care of that.
What next? I guess I'll... I guess that's no longer a temp stone off or whatever. Made that kind of into a permanent system, but that's fine.
You know, it happens.
It's whatever.
C'est la vie.
It is what it is.
Yes. Alright, so...
Okay, well...
So I know I need these, I just gotta bring everything else down. So set it up all down here. So I think I'll make oil refineries like right here.
Well, I hate
here,
to
I
be the
think.
bearer of bad news, but the steel situation has not stabilized.
Bullshit.
Was worse. It's worse now.
I decidedly don't really believe you. But I guess that is actually the case. Why is that
Who
the
has a
And
solution?
I'm looking at the, I'm looking at the steel belt here, and it's lacking.
Why is it lacking? Because it was fine before. And
I
Unless
think it's just legitimately a case of we are not producing enough.
unless someone started setting something up that uses more steel.
Pickles down there.
No, you can see I have disabled. I took off the wall production that uses steel, so I'm not even producing the walls that make.
Maybe
that
it's
use steel
catching
anymore.
back up?
It doesn't seem like it is. I think we're using.
Neko has a solution.
Beacons?
Put beacons here. In
What
the
happened to all
end
the-
of the line.
I would love to. Who took all the beacons I had originally?
I did, I'm working.
Okay.
You will
Seems
receive
fair.
them in
Yes,
2 to 3
wow.
business days.
Damn.
It is his fault. No, look at me.
I fucking took the beacons away because they were causing that plate problems. You come at me with that it was his fault shit after the shenanigans you caused in the base. I'll fucking... I'll scream. I'll do it.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all powered up. Go. There we go. Alright. I probably need to make more tanks for all this shit. Okay, all I need is plastic, so I could just set up some oil cracking and petroleum stuff. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out.
Light detector is going off. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, fuck yourself. What the fuck happened to all my pipes? I apparently crafted them into something. Yay, I have to go grab more now. Whip, yippee, woohoo. I'm so fucking happy I have to do this again.
You said a beep.
There you go.
Siri.
Back up here I go.
Hey,
Sadly, Stream is blessed by the power of blocking sound words.
Yes, because I stream. Not gonna have that annoying shit playing on stream. There we go. Go.
Oh, I figured out what's eating all the steel.
Is it the tracks?
Yep,
Yeah, I figured.
it's the rails.
When it's trying to
rails.
catch back up, it fucking just this steel.
It's always the rails.
And unfortunately, I have been using many of them, so that's going to continue being a problem.
Oh, it's also because it's trying to fill up the third box of the, or the second box. I don't know how many boxes we have for purple. Yeah, the third box. This third box isn't filled, so it's trying to fill that up as well, which is
No, I just
also
gotta
eating
do,
into our-
like-
I stop it. I have stop it.
Okay, so that should theoretically, well, once they finish making their stacks, which is gonna take a while.
Do just like a little loop around, I think.
Yeah, that stack size is 200. That's gonna be a while.
No, I think I need to give that a little more space.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I should be able to.
Where the fuck is
Yeah,
this
let's see
also
here.
getting-
Let's see if I don't have enough power now, system.
One, two.
20 MK4 power reactors.
What the fuck is also eating all of... What else is eating
go.
the steel?
Probably a handful of things. Likely a decent bit of it might be going to... Do these need steel? Yeah, a decent bit of it's probably going to artillery shell production.
No, it's going into the engines.
Oh yeah, because we're making a lot of science using those.
Let's see.
Has anyone grabbed blue chips today?
Yes.
Okay, that explains why the box is so empty. I think I could just power this with coal, probably. Yeah, I'll just do a coal power for this.
My souls get stuck again.
Yeah, I'll just coal power.
Oh, it's actually not. 20 is enough.
What are you using that requires 20?
All his lasers, probably.
Jesus.
No. 2 MKC personal hobo parts.
Oh, right, the roboports.
Yeah, it's 500 watts. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of power, yeah. You have fuel now. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and alright, I need to double up on those. Yep. Go, I just gotta make... Well, maybe if I set these up to do like that, make it look a little nicer, you know? There we go. Power. Bam, there we go. This one is going to be oil off.
Kingdom.
So, add station, oil off, weight condition, empty, cargo. There we go. Now you just need a new station, which is fine. Okay.
So, here's a question.
Yeah.
Why
Junior
does
Club.
the steel go... Why does the steel for the purple science take such a roundabout way?
Because it used to be set up for a different path.
Oh, that's from the old path?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Because I was just staring at it and I'm like, why is it going on a fucking merry-go-round like halfway across the base?
Because it used to almost basically have its own dedicated fucking
Fair. Entirely
steel
fair. I was
production for that.
Very confused. You know what?
Because, you know, those rails, you know, that they only consume a mere 13 steel a second.
Yeah, by the way, Stren,
Yeah?
I just took out the 4 speed module 4s that were in there.
Yeah, and then you gave it a beacon with, like, fucking 10. Yeah, maybe that's why it's using 13 a second. Yeah, now it's only using, like, 6. In reality, we never really needed that much, I don't think. No, wait, no, we did. We did. Because without it now, these won't be getting enough when we're actually researching shit.
It's not
At
like
full
we're
speed?
gonna need right now because we have 60,000 purple science.
Yeah, but it's
Storage.
just... I think we just need more steel production.
What we need is... Well, also what we need is for the fucking system to chill.
Well, all I'm gonna
Well,
say is it
yeah.
used to work, but, you know. I had it working. Oh, here I am. Here's the oil.
Yeah, and fucking American automakers used to sell decent cars. What's your point?
Oh,
Well, my point is the fact that, you know, as soon as it wasn't my system, it stopped working, so like, you know.
I wonder who's the fault.
Yeah, I fucking water. Hmm.
It's fine. It's fine. I got this. It's fine.
Is it fine though?
30 speed module 4s. Fix it.
There we go. Also, constructing rails has never been easier thanks to these bots and learning that I could shift click to place them on the map.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we go. So those should be on now, right? Yes. So now I gotta go back up and give them a bunch of storage. And then figure out which side I want to set the station on. Let's see here. How much storage do these whatever the fuck, Mark 7 wagons have? Oh!
Yes.
175,000. Hmm. Let me do some quick math here. Okay, I need 14 over here. Good. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and I'm gonna give it 4 extra just to have a little surplus going. Now, go. These all flowing through their own pipelines here because they all put out way more than 100 oil a second. There we go. Except that doesn't really actually seem to matter at all, so fucking whatever. There we go. That's filling up incredibly fast. Now I give them modules because LaBelle. There we go. Some... I have some of these over here that are giving nearly 500 oil a second.
Hmm.
Alright. I just gotta set up my station now, which is bam. Bam.
More red circuits.
Oh, my back.
Oil on. There we go. And then I just gotta call the train up here. Train. Station oil on. Weight condition. Full cargo. Automatic. There we go.
Strand, just watch down here.
Give me just a moment.
That's a problem.
Alright, I'm looking.
Can you see the difference where it still have trees and where my bots has been?
Yeah, I can kind of see the difference. Just a tad. So what's wrong now, Mike?
We're running into a slight issue with the red circuits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
they're not-
damn, that fills up fast! Sorry, go ahead. Oh, the red chips?
Yeah, they're having a wee bit of an issue.
No, see, Mike, what's wrong there is, I yoinked literally all of them recently.
Oh, I was more commenting on the fact that it's taken a hot minute to refill.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, someone might have buffed the blue science production a lot, so I might need to further upgrade the red chips again. Because while the blue science is being made, it uses
I'm
quite a lot
fixing
more.
it.
Well, now, Mike, here's the other issue, right? Upgrade that too much, then we're not going to be able to get green chips to it fast enough.
I already beat you to that. If you look slightly to yourself.
Where am I looking?
Right next to me.
Okay, Mike. I see what you're doing here, right? But that doesn't work if you don't upgrade the inserters.
Oh, that's easy. What am I needing? I just need some iron.
The other issue now becomes we're not getting copper wire to that fast enough. So you're gonna need to upgrade spots like that.
Anyway, what am I? Okay, anyway, where was I? Ah, right. Upgrading these.
I may or may not have a problem.
Oh boy, what's your problem this time?
This wood chest is full.
Oh dear. Oh, anyways.
Okay.
Go. Fuel, I'm gonna hope that this much wood is enough to get you down there. At station, oil on.
There we go, Strand.
Full. Cargo. Oil off. Empty cargo. Automatic. There we go. So that should be the oil systems over here properly fully set up. Yeah, so both of each of these trains over here holds 350,000 oil at a time.
Nice.
And it fills up nearly instantly whenever it goes in.
I need to build more beacons.
Right, now I just gotta
Alright, I need to build more batteries.
go.
More.
More batteries and some more electric engines.
Alright, now I need to make plastic, which takes coal, right? Coal and 20 petroleum, okay. What place when you fuckers down, right? So we go into the tab that isn't on this one. What the fuck? I hate this fucking redone menu layout. The plastic literally isn't in this. I have to manually search it up. It is not in any tabs. Oh, no, never mind. It's because I'm fucking stupid. That's the problem.
Welcome aboard.
I'm looking in a goddamn assembler for the plastic recipe.
Lol. Lamau, even.
Okay, where do I want to set all this bullshit up at? Go, that should be enough of these, hopefully. Go. Actually, I'm going to do myself a favor, and instead of clicking through all those, I'm going to Control C.
Now the red chips are starting to catch up a little bit.
That's good.
I really hate the fact that you can't upgrade merged modules to the next to the higher tier.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I feel like that makes it a little more balanced, because they're already kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree with you. Like, it does make it a little bit balanced. That
Like,
does
they are
elevate
basically on the verge of what I consider fair.
So, I have to question this, because admittedly, I'm a little... it's something I don't... It's an issue I don't quite grasp. Because the way I see it, it's a non-issue. You mentioned that you did a lot of the changes. You didn't install a bunch of different mods because of the balance. Well,
Yeah.
what difference does balance make when we're playing by ourselves as a cooperative, as opposed to being like PvP?
It just, for me, it doesn't feel as fun if I remove, like, all challenge from the game by making just everything we have OP.
Okay, that one I get, but
Like, I'm already, like, on the fence about, like, if we start another world, keeping, like, shit like the Omega Miners in and stuff like that, because some of the, like, and the merge modules, too, I'm gonna see, I don't know, I'm gonna consider getting rid of them, because it's just, like, some of it feels really powerful. Like, a little too much. Like, it's, like, no threat, we don't have any issues, because it's just like, yep, this removes all trial and tribulation from the game for us. It's just it's personal taste of it just makes the game too easy.
that's fair. I don't know. My counter argument is always don't nerf yourself, buff the other people.
I could also do that, yeah. But I feel like even if we buff the enemies, it's like, oh, the stuff we have already does feel like it still trivializes a lot of stuff.
Admittedly, so the other thing is, I think, and you know, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here, if you feel like I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I feel like the other issue is the fact of it's hard for us to... It's hard to quantify what is... how do I word this? What is made easier by the mods, and what is made easier by us just knowing shit.
That's also fair.
I feel like a chunk of our, you know, of the last world being, for lack of better words, disaster, is just the fact of none of us had any idea what the fuck we were doing besides Blue and occasionally Neku.
Yeah, that I totally also think is fair.
So I do feel like it's a difficult thing of like, which one is it? Because I think there's definitely a claim to say it's easier because yes, the mods are a little busted. I'm not gonna try and deny that, but I feel like Neku, stop.
What? It's not to put there?
Oh, blip.
No, I'm gonna put a bigger box in feeding this thing. I'm gonna put a warehouse in to feed this thing.
Let me help.
So yeah, we need to rip all the. We need to take all the fucking wood out of this damn thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, hang on.
Go.
Alright, now chuck everything in there.
go. I just gotta put this back in. There we go. And then I've gotta fucking... Oh, there we go. This one actually would be the easiest for me to use. Oh, wait, hold on.
There we go, Neku. Now, anytime you have any stuff
No, I just...
for all the coal and everything, just dump it directly into that warehouse.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna build a second big burner. Just for shits and
That
giggles.
sounds a good idea.
I have one out by the copper, or new copper plate thing that I forgot to bring back because I was using it out there so I didn't have to run all the way back to base to fucking dump my inventory.
Oh. Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Yeah, we had one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know you
thought
were
we had
thinking
a
like,
second-
man, I thought we had one. We do.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty
Kirby.
sure we had a second one somewhere.
Correct. You were not crazy. However, I simply forgot.
That's fair. I'll go
Now I
with
just
it.
gotta get more pipes.
Oh,
Oh, hello, train. Oh, I nearly ran into that.
haha.
I nearly went splat.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Even if the bugs don't cause us danger, our own
My trains are now the
inconveniences-
threat.
Exactly.
The more I make, the more danger there is.
The true and final boss is our
Mark
own
10
incompetent-
train with with rocket fuel. Or with fucking nuclear rocket fuel. The real final boss, yeah.
Exactly. That's just the ultimate. That's the ultimate thing. It's going to be the ultimate enemy at the end of the day is our own incompetence.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. So, those are not working. Why aren't they working? Why are you saying...
Or, alternatively, our own sanity.
Oh! It's not working because I'm a fucking idiot.
Welcome.
That would explain things. There we go. I'm like, man, why is this system that's fully set up not working? Well, gee, Strain, if you didn't fucking... Or if you actually connected the fucking petroleum line, shit would work! There we go. Oh, fuck. Well, that causes a slight issue. Why is that an issue? There we go. Well, that's fucking inconvenient, that is. Alright, let me not forget to unmute my mic when I sneeze. There we go. Alright, I have that adjusted. There we go. There we go. And then... There we go. There we go. This one doesn't even need that, because that could just go like that. Alright. Now I just gotta work into a system of for more plastic production because I have a plan to make things work a little better here. I just need to enact it. Alright, I need to make a bunch more of these.
Be heading out.
Okay.
Today. Rain, not rain.
Wait, sorry.
I did the clean. I did clean like
a
lot.
little further.
So that's so
Here.
good news.
Yeah.
It has the steel situation has stabilized, kind of.
Good.
But that is a very hard kind of.
Oh, I did this in reverse. God damn it, I'm an idiot.
What is still taking all the rest of this? So the steel system has entirely backed up within the main base, and actually starting.
There we go. Neku, you there?
yes.
You lost connection to the game, buddy.
Oh no, I left.
He said he was getting
Oh.
off.
Heading out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what you
See
said.
ya, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Good night, buddy.
So it's just you and me. Alright, I'm getting close to being done setting up my new oil system up here. There we go. Realizing I'm stupid, I need to change how I have these set up, or replace these so that it's easier for me to not lose my mind doing all this. Okay, what the fuck? That was so weird.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, so at least it has somewhat stabilized, but we are still running into the issue of it's not really backing up. Or it's trying to, but it's such a really slow range.
Huh. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta just do this.
So
And
that
now I
box is completely full of
just-
green ammo. This
Control
box
C.
is almost
Go.
completely full of red.
Go. There we go. And now all I gotta do is just... There we go. Go. Easy enough. I just gotta get this its own water jack now. Bam. Then that just needs the same kind of system where we do... Where we realize I fucked up slightly. There we go, and then we fix that slight fuck up. Whoops, there we go. Now, I think if I do control... No, I should... Oh, fuck. Well, no, this is easy. I can just, this... Bam, to do this. Control C. And I can do this to make my life even easier. There we go. There we go. And then I can do the same thing with this, where I just brrr. There we go.
I will say, I do feel like one of the things that does at least slightly balance the merged modules
Yeah.
is the fact that you can't put them in everything.
That is true, yeah. Also, they're far more expensive, but...
Yeah, they're very expensive.
I think my biggest thing is I just wish they didn't have the pollution attached to them. Like, the pollution
I
reduction.
do agree. The pollution, the pollution
I forgot to speak today.
decrease is a little whack.
Yeah, you are able to talk again, Bob. Did you forget? And then we do a little bit of this. I'm not sure. Let's see. So okay, so the petroleum's completely full. Why are you not getting oh, because that's full. Yeah, okay. And I think if I just give the petroleum a little extra storage as well. Just to help. Alright, now I need to set up a spot to make LDSs. Which needs steel and copper on top of the plastic that I already got. I think I'll make a train that just delivers that plastic somewhere. Then I'll tell these to do the opposite offset.
Yeah, I do wish that it was that
No.
you could upgrade from a, like, say, a Mark II merged module to a Mark III module for like maybe a slight decrease in price than making one fully.
Yeah, that could
Like,
be
I
nice.
feel like that wouldn't be too bad. Since the issue, you just like, and especially we're kind of running into this now where we have a bajillion merged modules 2s that we really can't use anywhere because we're
Yeah.
replacing them all with merged module 3s.
There we go. Okay, so now I make a train that's going to take this all over to here, I think. Or would it be better just to... It'd probably be smarter to bring it all down here. Or no, would it... I feel like either way this is gonna be stupid. No, I think it is smarter to bring the plastic up here. Bring plastic up here, then have something that... Then have the facility that makes it... And deliver it down the way. Yeah, so we're gonna do a train that makes... Or that delivers plastic. Probably gonna be... Copper refinery there, steel refinery. There's... So I'll probably do like this. Probably have it like that. And then I just gotta...
Wait. Oh shit, are they starting early?
I'll do that. Oh, I don't need multiple trains for this. Were you also joining something tonight?
So me and some buddies are watching the new series of Gundam
Hmm,
in a big watch party.
I see.
And I thought we were starting later, but I guess not.
Aha.
I just got yelled at. So I will be... What I will probably do is I will just continue mucking around and just not be in VC.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, I'll talk to you later, buddy.
See ya. Let's see. Alright, I guess it's just me now. So we have... How many of these do we have? 19, so that's 38 per second. That's pretty solid. I'm probably only gonna do one of these, but yeah, so that means... Okay, so we'll do this. There we go. Start filling that up. I'm going to bring in some coal from over here as well. This is how we'll fuel it. There we go. There we go. I feel like maybe a Mark 10 carriage is way too much. Yeah, I think a Mark 10 is way too fucking much. I'll run 2 trains with Mark 2 wagons, I think, and they'll just run constantly around. So this will be LDS plus on. There we go. And then we will run all the way up here while that fills. Looks like this system is working as I want it to. Which is by making copious amounts of petroleum. Nearly said propane there. Not the right gas. Not the right gas in the slightest. Let's see, so yeah, that's not gonna have any issues at all with keeping that full of oil. Let's see here, I could probably do to increase, or give this a bunch of modules as well, which I'll probably craft some soon. I'd probably make some, bunch of like 3s maybe. Maybe 4s, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a bunch of speed modules. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the very back of the line here and, hang on a second. Why are you saying... Oh, did I miss that one? I missed that one. Silly me. Oh, I see. So it's another one of these. So I'm gonna just do this. Do that. And just bam, there we go. Now it works. Now we actually have 38%. Did I miss this one too? I did. Same dealio. There we go. Now they're all on. I think I might be able to squeeze an extra one into the radius of that. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. And then, bam! 4-speed force. So all those are getting... Oh yeah, that's making a lot more now. Fuck yeah. I want to make sure we're using more of the oil products than we're making. I don't care if the plastic's at a full uptime. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't care if the plastic's at a full uptime of being crafted. I just want it to, I just want to make sure that nothing fills up and then the oil stops and we're like, oh, what the fuck do we do? Oh no, gotta put down more temporary storage. That's only a temporary fix. That's the plan at least. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that does increase the amount of plastic we're making by a pretty substantial amount. I basically doubled a couple of those outputs. So we're probably making closer to 50 now per second. At least mid-40s, I think. Okay, I don't need that many rails. Hold on. There we go. 3.4K should be enough for a long time. There we go. I'll leave that in there. As much as I want to take that, I'll leave it in there. It looks like we are finally starting to back up on steel in here. Very good. Alright, right. And now I just also have all this stone I gotta drop off. There we go. What next? Let's see here. I got plenty of conveyors, I got plenty of other stuff. I need more inserters, I think. That should be more than enough. What else do I need? Got plenty of furnaces. I should have enough drills. What else am I thinking of I need? I got the tracks. I think the tracks were the only thing I was out of. So that should be fine now. Yeah, that should be good. Should be alright. So now we'll go back out here and continue building this new system over here. Of course, you know, I did have to give it the fun little loop at the end there. Can't have a good train system without it. There we go. Very nice. Now I just gotta wait for them to collect all that extra shit. And we'll be right. We'll be fucking right. Alrighty. Let's see, so I'll have to set up everything over here. But this will be the system bringing plastic to the place. So I'll do that, there we go. Bam, and then we got seconds of that. Or was it 1 or 2? I think it was 1, yeah. In case I ever decide to upgrade it to a second one, which I don't think I will, but in case I do, I'll have enough space for 2. This will be plastic off. Or no, LDS plus off. There we go. Alright, tell that train, hey, automatic. We're gonna go LDS plus on, wait for full cargo. LDS plus off, wait for empty cargo, and I'll go and start setting this up. Because my intent is that we'll bring plastic here faster than we're gonna consume it. But let me take a look over here. How much? So, we don't have nearly as much plastic production over here. Oh no, we still have a pretty solid amount. So we're making... I'm not sure. I don't feel like doing the math here. But let's see. So we have... So, hold on. If I take a look at here, like... It's only using... Okay, yeah, no. These don't use that much plastic. It's more the copper plates that are the biggest issue for this. Yeah, the plastic's only the second highest consumption rate. But yeah, no, that should be more than fine. There we go. The rail should be finished. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a warehouse over here. Maybe I'll just do... No, I'll do a warehouse just so we can build up a super thick surplus. Bam, bam. There we go. I think what I'll do is I'll just really fucking lay into just like offloading as much as possible as fast as possible. There we go. Yeah, now you can see that's fucking dumping real quick. That way there's very little time that they're here and they just leave immediately to go refill. I'm gonna go ahead and put down the other train over here. Because why not? I'm already here. I got a station, so we'll just do fuel, give it the coal, schedule, class off, weight condition, empty cargo, class on, weight condition, full cargo. Automatic. There we go. Off it goes. And over here, I should really make a backup thing as well. Yeah. I really should. Alright, next up is time for me to get working on, uh-oh. No, it's more of this. Cool. They can have it. Let them eat it. Let them eat wool. Let them eat wool. No, hold on, let me, I'll just use a fucking substation in the middle of this. And then have you go here. There we go. And then we'll just keep running down this way. There we go. Now those will have power up there. Now I run all the way back. And I am actually going to go ahead and set up just a quick, silly little surplus system here. There we go. Right now I gotta do the other way. Bam, there we go. Just a silly little system like this. Just so that these things never have any time where they're completely full up on inventory stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that should be doing good. Okay, why don't you... Why are you going? Why is that saying red? Is it because this thing's still here? Hold on. Yeah, it's because of that. And I'll do this just to make sure that we don't have any crashes. Okay. There we go. That'll do. And then we'll do, I'll just do this just to help load in case there is ever, like, a stockpile. And maybe just another one too, just to be sure. Just to really help load this faster. Because odds are they'll both be out at the next station. Right, no, it does offload pretty quickly. Yeah, there we go. Even when it's not like... Even when it doesn't have a backup, it still fills really quickly. Like, these are numbers that I don't think we're going to be making a deficit of plastic with. Except for the fact that we're out of petroleum. A lot of the time. Okay, hold on. That is a little awkward. Hold on. Really? Huh. That's surprising. Well, I, might happen to know of a solution I could try. You know, just maybe, you know, 8 more of these. There we go. I'm gonna make another one of, never mind, I'm not gonna make another one of those. Let's see, so how much water does one of these put out? They can put out 1,500 a second. I don't think I need 2 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and do, hold on. Oh wait, I can be really big brain here. Control C, please. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I can just, place that there. And then just a couple extra pipes, except I'm out of pipes, so I gotta go grab more. And also get more refinery, so I gotta go back to the base and just do that. Yeah, I think Mike is Mike still in here? Yeah, he is. He's doing God knows what with the stone. So now I gotta run all the way back down. And, yeah, keep working. Okay. Alright, so I need, first off, to, dump all my stone into there. Dump all my coal and wood into here. There we go. These aren't running right now because, yeah, too much power in the base. That's fine. And what am I lacking? I need iron. Over here. There we go. Should be enough of those. There's another thing, research done. Very nice. Now I just need more pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. Down here. Couple more of these. There we go. And then setting up the line should be easier than the first time, because all I got to do is just make some straight lines and then pipe them directly like across here. There we go. Did forget to get the power generation in the blueprint, but that's fine because I can just... There we go. I'll just do... There we go. Do that. And I'll do this. There we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Do that, and then I just gotta make a quick little jump over here. There we go. That should help empty those out a little faster. And then I gotta do one more of these. There we go. Now what I'll do is I'll just, first, petroleum, yeet it over into here. Light oil, yeet it to here. Heavy oil, or take the heavy oil line and yeet it to here. If I didn't have shit aim, apparently. There we go. Now all I gotta do is just... this real quick, where I will do a bit of... what I can do, actually, to be super big brain, is this. So I can put both down at the same time for each one of these, except not if I miss, though. There we go. There we go. Fucking easy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That should cause, like, no issues. That should at least fix our petroleum counts. Okay. Very good, very nice. I wasn't... okay, Mike just headed out. There he goes. Okay, that makes when I have to close the world myself pretty easy. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Let's see, so that's making only a very small amount of extra petroleum and light oil. Yeah, I think the system will be fine. I'm barely seeing any downtime in here. If I need to, I can upgrade it further. Oh, honestly, at this point, the most I need to do is just toss a couple modules in there and they'll be fucking perfect. Like, maybe only like one or two even. Like, not a lot of them. Holy fucking plastic. A lot already. Alright, what's next? So I need to figure out a spot to make the LDSs. So the next thing I need to do, though, is I need to go over here and, down here. Gonna go ahead and just real quick copy one of these here. Bam. I'm gonna do this and then gonna do this. Because this one will make iron plates, then it's just gonna go right into steel. I don't care, again, I don't give a shit if it's full uptime or not. My thing is, it just needs to work. That's all I fucking care about. There we go. Then I'll bring them down, they'll meet in the middle here, and then there'll be a train down here, I think. Yeah. Actually, no, hold on. X, there we go. I can just replace that, that deletes that. What am I out of? Oh, inserters. I see. Put that back, please. Thank you. There we go. And then I'll do the steel line facing downwards, I think. I think that's what I'll do, so that way I can instead do this. I can instead have this face downward as well, so. Right, and then these just need some power. There we go. There we go, so now I just do that. I do I can't fucking see without being on the map, being able to zoom out enough. Yo, so I do I think here? Yeah, I'll just do it there. Yeah, I'll do it there. Then we yoink up this all. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Now we just build back all this. Am I out of inserters again? I fucking am. That's crazy. That's fine though. I also don't have clip bombs on me, so I can't fucking do anything with those yet. Yeah, that'll definitely be more than enough to get everything running. Yeah. This'll be a pretty solid system. However, the continuation of this system will have to wait to, another time, because we are going to be having to end things there. But I think we did pretty good work today. You know, we solved our stone issue, we solved our copper issue, we fixed up the base a little more, we got new systems working up here, we did trains, we did a little bit of base clearing. I can't believe it's been 5 hours, honestly. Like, it does not feel like I did that much in these 5 hours, but like, again, I did finish building this all. You know, I did all this. I futzed about in the base a while. I did this. Yeah, no, it really didn't feel like it's been, 5 hours. That'd be wacky. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. So thanks for swinging by, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. If you're new here as well, you can check my About section for links to my Discord, where you can join the server to get pings about stream time updates and, when I go live, if you take the role for it, though, because it's an optional role, because it's got a lot of pings. My mouth's a little dry, so I'm having trouble talk. Please forgive. Ah, fuck. Mute yourself, Twitch. Do not want to hear my own voice. Okay, I'm not going to raid out tonight, so I'm going to make this quick. But yeah, if you want to check the About section as well, find links to my YouTube or my Blue Sky, or if you're on YouTube already, find links to my Twitch. I primarily stream on Twitch, but I pretty much multicast to YouTube every single day as well. So, other than that, everyone, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks again for swinging by. Till next time, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. I'll see y'all next time. It's going to be oxygen not included, by the way, probably.